Nope, not here. I can almost hear him.
I'm
He's
noodling.
always here. He's always here in spirit. I can always
He's
hear his
in the
voice in the back
barrel.
of my head.
Get off of the barrel and let him out of the barrel.
I will haunt you.
Like we said, half the goblins were dead, and then we have to kill the other half now. Alright, who would like to do a recap of last session?
Not I. I did last time. Should start just like lottery drawing these things.
Oh, I'm gonna. Alrighty, I'm gonna roll 6-sider and we'll see who it is. Mystic!
The dice mean nothing without knowing who's what number.
We did things on a boat, and then we fast forwarded, headed back to town.
Wow.
I mean, am I wrong?
In so many ways.
I believe on a test you would get an F for not showing your work.
Hated that. And because I could do most of my work in my fucking head.
Would anyone like to assist him with a little more details?
You were a spider, weren't you?
Like I said, we did things on a boat, and then we fast forwarded.
The spider thing, was that last time or the time before?
That was last time.
Was it? I wish I had somebody here to remind me of what happened last time.
Hey, I didn't speak up for a reason, because I can't remember what the fuck happened last session.
If only you took notes.
Notes.
I don't ever take notes unless I'm playing a character that would matter on.
Oh, so your character doesn't matter. Kick him out.
Told you if he died, it's minimal losses.
Wait, do dwarves sink like rocks like they did in 3rd edition in your world, Zargan?
Only one way to find out.
I remember that, Rachel.
I can also change into a fucking shark, you asshole.
Dwarf is sauce.
Not if you're fucking unconscious.
I think it started right when we went down, well, Zakara and Raz went down and found that the 2 that were being held in the cargo hold were actually dead. Then we went up to tell Anders first, and then we went on to tell Captain Tarn. And he didn't seem to care very much at first. And oh yeah, so I guess you did turn into a spider last time. So Galgrim did some reconnaissance and turned into a spider. Got a pretty high roll on an acrobatics check to jump onto the captain's leg. And we found out about the whole ship going on, was it Code Amber?
Level Amber.
Level Amber. Which is pretty much more people on watches and high alert on the ship all around. And he seemed much more concerned then. We got permission to examine the bodies, but not to cut open them. So we promptly decided to cut them open to see what happened, or at least one of them. And Raz did a pretty good job of opening up the first one's neck, and then going into their temple, and their brain was mostly ooze. And then some guards came down, but Kruga and Glizik bought us another half hour with their performance and suggestions. And then Was it Glizik that helped cover up the wounds and everything on the body?
I assisted Raz
Raz?
after the autopsy, I think.
We had to dress up our work.
Those disguise kits, yeah.
Yeah, so you put like a metal plate on the forehead and covered it up, and no one said anything about it, so it probably went unnoticed.
Of course it was fine. Why wouldn't it have been fine?
You guys roll pretty damn good.
That's always been there. You didn't know that about Bob?
He's always had a metal plate on his head.
Yeah, I
Bob
thought
had
he was
a
a warlord.
tricycle accident when he was 3.
And everybody knows he was missing half a brain.
And then we tried to do some more investigating on the ship, but the clues had mostly dried up, or we couldn't seem to find anything else. We did figure out that it was most likely some sort of psychic or mind magic that did this to them. So I still think Hank is suspicious.
Somebody who's got some mind bullets and is good with a knife.
They use their mind axe. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Alrighty, then we did fast forward 15 days or so for of the last 15 days of the trip to get you guys almost to the city.
And everybody else died.
Only the crew. But
we're basically cripple walking this thing into dock.
Oh, and we did burn Noxia's corpse.
Yep.
As per goblin customs, according to our other goblin.
Correct. Although he's a snow goblin, so they may have different traditions, but a little late now.
How we stay warm in the winter.
I mean, would it really
Burning
be
the
so
green.
different? Do you imagine the freaking green goblins, like, what, freeze the bodies?
You don't know.
Eats bodies.
Not on a good day. Alright. So I popped open a couple handouts for a couple of you. I believe if you click on the little talk button, yep, there you go. Calm yourself.
You can't unleash us on the galaxy. Don't you realize what you're about to do?
See, we're singing it as a round now.
Alright, calm down.
Row, row, row,
I'll
you
take it away.
reaper.
Okay, so you guys get up on day 21. A little bit excited to finally reach shore, plus a town.
Civilization.
Plus, from what you understand, a large town. So I'm going to pop this in the chat as I read it as well, so you can read along or just listen to me, your choice. Make sure I have the right thing up. Approaching the shore, you are now within sight of a large city. Perhaps not the largest you have ever seen, but still a major city. The western shore of the cityscape is flat and unwalled to the south, with numerous stone piers reaching out like fingers into the Bay of Hope. A dozen ships sit docked alongside them, sailors loading and unloading cargo. As you gaze eastward along the southern shore, the ground starts to rise quickly with steep cliffsides rising a good 80 to 100 feet above the sea level. Along the top of this cliff rises stone city walls, towers spaced along it. Eastward of that is another walled cliffside that extends several hundred feet to the east and the edge of the city. On top of this cliff is a large castle with the personal flag of Duke Melzev fluttering next to the flag of the Eastern Realms. This must be the capital city of Hildfor. Between the two raised sections is a beautiful waterfall, with water falling the 100 feet from the cliff top to the ocean below. Near the waterfall, along the shore of the ocean, are several stone buildings and a pier built into the cliffside. A single merchant ship sits there, its sails furled. As you sail past towards the docks, you see the ship begin to lift into the air as if by magic. As you stare closer, you see a dozen large ropes around the ship that are lifting it towards the cliff top above. Looking up, you see a large contraption with several arms overhanging the cliffside, ropes dangling from them to the ship below. Apparently, this is some sort of massive ship lift, or lift for ships. An hour goes by as you watch the merchant ship rise into the air and disappear over the cliff top. Finally, your ship coasts against one of the few empty stone piers and comes to a stop with a jolt. Ropes are secured and the Soaring Eagle has docked. Several guards position themselves at the foot of the gangplank and 2 men with a young page come aboard. The first man and page are dressed like normal townsfolk. The second figure is wearing black robes with the hood pulled up concealing their face. The townsmen speak with Anders for several minutes while the page seems to be taking some notes. Then Anders counts out gold coins to the man. Their business concluded, Anders brings them over to the party. My friends, this is Jacob Timberborn, the harbor master of Hildfor, and this is Magister Flamewalker, a member of the Watchful Order of Magists and Protectors. By imperial law, any non-divine spellcaster who plans on staying longer than a 10-day must register with their order. I explained that several of you practice the magical arts, but I had no idea what traditions.
Just for our knowledge, it's basically everyone in this group, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't think anybody's an actual divine caster.
Yeah, we don't have a divine domain.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah.
But not all of you are magical people either. Only a couple of you.
Later,
I meant
nerds.
casters.
Hey, you cast
Hey,
this
you
all the
prepare
time. I see
spells.
you. You rush every day.
I just
Key rush.
prepare this divine fist. Actually, does that apply to people who have, I don't know, like, does that apply to people like me who might know a little trick but aren't like full-on casters?
No, you would not be considered a spellcaster at your current powers.
Ah, loopholes.
Your current power.
Well, I'm just saying there's other feature stuff he could take to increase that, and if he does, then maybe he would.
I feel like they're probably concerned about the people who might be able to, I don't know,
Throw fireballs and shit.
Throwing something out there, blow up a district of a city with a rainbow or something like that.
Exactly. Yeah. Or or like a force cage, rip a ship in half.
Yeah, who would do that?
Yeah.
I don't know. With that,
Arcanus.
Jacob takes a step forward, offering his hand to anyone who will take it. Greetings. Jacob steps forward, though the harbor master holds out his hand to any of you who will shake his hand. Greetings and welcome to our fair city. I pardon the intrusion upon your privacy, but we must ask each of you if you are a performer of any magical arts, and if so, where does your power come from? Also, how long do you plan on staying in our fair city? And tonight he is going from right to left. So he walks up right to Kruger.
Get my flashy thingy ready.
Is there a universal sign for barking up the wrong tree or something?
He's approaching each of you in turn, and I picked my order right to left, so Kruger's on the far right, so.
I'm just standing there like with my arms crossed. I don't know.
You don't know what? How long you're staying, or if you have magic?
The first one.
He doesn't know. Period.
Well, are you a spellcaster of sorts?
No. I am not a shaman.
Then we are not too concerned with how long you are staying. Although, with your heritage, you might want to be a little extra careful.
What's wrong with
We don't tolerate much misbehavior in our town.
Sounds like you may want to tell everyone else to be careful then.
This is old hat for Kruger. Probably gets this spiel everywhere he goes.
He takes a step over to Valis. And you, good sir, are you a spellcaster of any sorts?
Yes, I am.
Ah, excellent. The page kind of takes a step or two up behind Jacob, gets his little book and pencil ready. And what tradition do you follow?
Just general arcane.
Ah, an arcane, excellent. And how long do you plan on staying in our town?
I'm not sure. It depends on where our company's going.
I see. Well, if you do plan on staying more than 10 days, you must register with the watchful order. If you do not, that would be, a violation of our laws. It's nothing much. You just have to register, and they'll ask a few simple questions. In fact, if you want to do it right now, I'm sure Rupert here, kind of motions to the page, can gladly write down your information.
Let's see if we're staying that long. It may turn into a non-issue.
Okay.
Paperwork before you have to do paperwork, that kind of thing.
We're not worried about paperwork here. But just as a reminder, if you are here after 10 days and you have not registered, they will pick you up.
In a white van, drive-by style.
I'll be in the bar for them to pick me up.
And Jacob steps to the next person, who is a little furry creature called Zakara.
Little, she's the third tallest in the group.
I thought you were about to say the bear.
Well, I almost did the bear, but no. By little, I mean like lithe, thin, petite.
What kind of fur
not a
is
big
there
fat
you,
orc. And you, good ma'am, are you practitioner of any spell casting?
Alas, I am not.
Kind of looks you over. More of a fighter type, I see.
I try.
Like how he assumes that about the lithe rogue and not the big muscle.
It's impolite to call someone a thief to their face. Alright, I gotta roll a check here, though.
She's a rouge.
Oh yes.
Nope. He does not recognize Zakara. Oh. He goes to the next person. Raz. What was that?
I said, why did no one else get a roll?
Because we already recognize you.
I don't know, Zakara. Why would no one else? Why would you get a roll? Jacob steps over to Raz. And you, good sir. Do you perhaps have any spellcasting abilities?
I'm not a spellcaster myself, no. More of a mundane sort of miracle worker.
Mundane? What kind of miracles do you work?
Medicine, mostly.
There's definitely that might be some work for you then. Definitely, you have to go see at the House of Healing.
I very much intend to see if there's work to be found here. Our companions.
There is always work for people with skill and desire here.
Excellent.
He steps down to the shortest member of the group, Glizzik.
Don't you forget it.
And you, good sir. Do you perhaps practice the powers of spellcasting?
I do dabble.
And what tradition do you follow?
Primal.
I see. The spirits and such give you your power, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And how long do you plan on staying?
We're still talking amongst it. We may be permanent. We may just be visiting.
Alrighty, well, as I told your friend here, you have 10 days to register if you're going to stay longer.
Does it cost anything to register?
But of course not.
I don't mind answering some questions.
We can register you right now then.
I snap him over to me.
Go for it.
Alright, he kind of motions and Rupert comes over.
Gets a test.
He has a new page. And let's see. Well, they already answered the first question. Well, let's start with your name, good sir.
Glizzik Toe Nibbler. You haven't used his last name in probably 20 sessions.
I mouth Toe Nibbler.
Yeah, it's been there the whole time.
Kruger gets like
All
a
right.
half grimace sneer on his face.
He did eat Thag's toes. I mean,
Well, no, think about it. It's the frostbite toe nibbler.
Yes, that's what Kruger thought about.
Yes.
Kruger has real
His
fetish.
goblin teeth gnawing on things.
and you said your tradition was primal. And do
Correct.
you specialize in any types of schools or types of magic?
Elemental spells mostly.
Ah, yes. What do you favor a certain element?
Ice and fire. Frost fire, if you would.
Yes, this is a rocket launcher on my back, officer.
Alrighty, interesting. And do you gain your power from any other source other than the natural, order of things?
I will doff my cap at him and just kind of like wink my eyebrows a little bit as Nanul's sitting on top of my head.
He kind of takes a half step back. And what is that?
It's like chewing on a gold coin under your hat.
Would you like to talk to Nanul, or do you want me to?
No. I'm not going to sit here and have a conversation with myself usually. I find that weird.
I'm gonna make you do it.
The only way I can talk to an equal is crazy Steve. I'll ask them, Father. So I will basically just take off the hat, point up to Nanul. I'm like, this is my buddy here, source of my powers. Hey, how you doing? And he just kind of does like a little half genuflect, half bow type thing on top, while staying on top of his head.
Right. That is the source of your power.
Yeah, it's my familiar.
You get your power from your familiar.
As far as I know, yep. Nanul just kind of smiles a little bit, like he's not used to being formal at all.
Yeah.
We share a bond.
I see. The last question we have for you at this time. What rank spells are you capable of?
Out of character, they actually would say
Level.
level. Okay.
No, they do not say level. It's rank.
Okay. Third.
Third.
I'd be very interested in learning some other ones than the ones that I have, though. At this point, we really haven't had a chance to do a lot of studying, and be very interested in trying to how to say learn some new ones.
Well, that could be a possible over at the assembly. You have heard of the assembly, correct?
I grew up in the mountains in the snowy area, so not really so much, but I'd be very interested in learning.
Do you understand the concept of like a university?
Sure.
Well, the assembly is our version of a university for magical endowed folks.
Okay.
They teach apprentices there. They offer many spellcasting services, and sometimes to select clientele, they offer items and spells as well. You're muted or something. Not.
Peachy was asking me if I wanted egg rolls.
Can I have an egg roll?
No.
Yeah, can I have?
What?
We only have 4.
Well, fax one.
Nope.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll
four's
remember-
plenty.
You just get a picture of a squished egg roll.
Yep.
It's paper thin.
I'll drive over to Bios and we'll split it in half.
Yeah, go to Aldi's and get your own.
What's in Aldi's?
Yes, it's
Just
a
to get some-
store.
Just to
All
get
these
some-
nuts in your mouth.
I walked right into that.
Very fast, hideous laughter. I'm sorry, we got off track a little bit there.
That's fine.
Yes, no, I'm familiar with the university. Is it like a long-term membership thing, like years and years, or would it just be like, hey, I'm a member, but I'm roaming because I'm an explorer and I come back to town every so often type thing?
I honestly do not know what their criteria is for various things. You would have to speak with them.
I will have to speak with them.
Alrighty then. He kind of nods and steps down to the last person, Galgrim. And you, good dwarf, do you have any spellcasting abilities?
A few.
Only barely.
Ha.
Oh god.
And what
That'd have
tradition
been
do you
fucking hilarious to have said.
And what tradition do you follow?
Natural order.
Natural order. I've not heard of that one before. What is it?
It is nature. I am druidic in nature. Prime.
Ah, a druid. Interesting. And a dwarf. Very interesting.
I do not
Now-
plan on sticking around for 10 days. I will not be doing
That answers my second question then. There's no need for you to register.
Visible
the reason you have
anxiety.
not seen dwarven druids is because I do not like to be in cities.
I see.
So I will not be sticking around for the 10 days. And if I do, I will make sure I will come and do your paperwork.
We appreciate it. Well, I believe that concludes our business here. He kind of nods good day to you guys, kind of, says goodbye to Anders, and the three of them go down the gangplank. And as they kind of walk away, and the guards at the bottom of the gangplank kind of go with them. As you guys kind of get ready to head off into town yourselves, Anders comes over to you and suggests that you head into the Lake Ward to an inn called the Silver Lion. Tell the barkeep Jonah that I sent you, and he'll make sure to give you a reasonable rate. I will find you there this evening with the rest of your pay, and I believe there is someone you wish to meet. They will also be there this evening.
Is he implying that the contact for his person that we wanted to meet?
Yes, yep.
Yeah.
It is probably 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Excellent. That's plenty of opportunity to get our bearings, unpack our things, and then meet at the place for a drink. Especially for someone here. I feel like I can almost feel Galgrim's like proxy anxiety.
Right?
I legit almost gave a fake name and said I was a ranger because I didn't want to be here.
Yes. If you give him a fake name, everyone knows you're not here.
It's the perfect
I mean, you
plan.
can be in a city, you just can't pitch
I
up your
can't.
tent.
I can't integrate into society.
Alright, a map should have popped up for you guys.
I can visit cities. I can stay in them. I just can't permanently
Live in 'em.
integrate. Yeah.
Can't Yartar party house it up.
Yeah.
You're just gonna be like the weird uncle who just crashes on our couch for like 1 or 2 days a week.
Randomly shows up.
Just like wake up one morning, Galgrim's just like crashed.
We're gonna
on
have
the
to get
couch.
fucking sending stones so you guys can get a hold of me.
I mean,
Hey, come back to town. We're gonna go do something.
you
We'll
have
just set a building on fire.
we do have a wizard who can make magic items, and I haven't decided whether or not I want to pick that up too to lighten his load because I feel like he's gonna have a hell of a work order list. Want to move map. There we go. West Hamlet. Wow, this city's really open.
It is. There's the houses are all.
Yeah. I mean,
Your
they've got some
captain's
walls, they've got some decent roads put in. All they need now are the people in the houses.
I
Yep.
think they're just underground,
No,
like hobbits.
that would be a dwarven city.
like hobbits. Little hole.
Alright. Disembarking from the ship is a simple matter once the officials from the harbor master's office have left with their guards.
Everyone roll athletics.
Walking
Wow.
down the gangplank, you see a very busy area with workers and wagons of goods moving constantly. A few hundred feet to the north towers a large city wall, and large stone buildings fill most of the space. I put the party token down by the shore there. That's where you guys are kind of at. As you walk down the pier, you watch as people move out of the way as a group of 8 oddly dressed figures march down the street, their eyes peeled in all directions.
Who peeled
Like
the
one in
ride?
each direction, like a octagon.
Yeah,
Is there a
exactly.
compass?
Let me show you a picture.
I was about to say we have a description of these like odd 8 people. Everyone, okay, like guards.
Kruger doesn't even see them. They're like 2 feet tall.
It's an army of midgets. Galgrim will fit right in.
You can
Those are the
guess
ones
by
you gotta
their.
wa- I was gonna say those are the ones you gotta watch out for. They're gonna shin crackers.
Yeah.
You can guess by their exact same uniform that they are some sort of city watch. Several of them eye you up and down, especially the orc and the goblin,
I eye them back.
but continue on their patrol.
I look them straight in the kneecap and tell them what's what. We're here for fun.
At a nearby road intersection, which is farther ahead from you guys are at, is a boy dressed in blue clothes standing next to a small black shack. Some sort of writing is on a sign on the shack, and the boy seems to be calling into the crowds of people. Coaches for hire! Get your personal coach here! Tired of walking? Hire a coach!
I just shapeshift into a horse and walk past him.
If only you could do that.
Kruger, you can get like a personal
Can I
trainer
not
here?
shape into? Oh, I can't shape. That's one of my list animals. I
like
can.
like a life coach or a workout coach.
Is this like an 8-year-old boy who's like trying to pull a wagon of like 3 people in it?
Rickshaw.
He is not pulling any
Yeah,
wagon.
rickshaw.
He is just standing there in his little uniform, yelling into the crowd, apparently trying to offer people coaches, like horse-drawn coaches for rides.
No, he's probably the sign waiver.
We get one. I'm naming it Bill Belichick.
We both know it's gonna die, Naughty.
I know that's why I'm naming
So,
it
what
that.
would you guys like to do?
So this place we were pointed out to, this what'd you say?
Lake
Supply
Ward. Yep.
in the Lake Ward.
Yep.
Cool. So I guess lack of anything else to do at the moment. Let's make our way there and just kind of sightsee as we do. By sightsee, I mean just notice if anything interesting is nearby, like any shops or interesting prospects, things of that we may want to come back to and check out while we wait for freaking
Okay.
Anders to show up with our money.
Just as a intergroup conversation, do we want to enter the city at a certain way, like affluent? You know what I mean? If we're like coming in a coach, it might be better than if we're walking in, just so people are watching us and how we're doing.
I mean, we're about to go crash a tavern. I don't think it's particularly necessary.
All right,
Yeah, but
I'm just making an impression. That's all. I'm just wondering.
As you guys are walking up some of the roads here, you do notice you guys stick out quite a bit. I mean, you're all dressed in different types of clothing. Some of you are little flashy like Glizzik. Some of you are more nondescript like a Zakara. Some of you are like 12 foot tall and a giant orc.
But that's our uniform. That we all wear something different.
Well, that's
Isn't that
fine. I'm just saying. And also, one big thing stands out.
Kruger.
You guys are all carrying weapons.
I'm not
See?
carrying any weapons.
You are a weapon.
Oh, I guess I have
I'd also-
darts.
I'd also like to point out I too am not carrying any visible weapons.
Fable. I think we should make that your title.
Walking
What?
weapon.
Yes.
Kruger, the living weapon. Eh?
Well, Kruger, you're getting a lot of looks.
I think for different reasons.
You also notice there's a few groups of kids coming around, moving around, and they kind of stand off the side, like pointing at you guys. A couple pointing at Zakara. Most of them are pointing at Kruger and what he has attached to his belts.
I'll look at Kruger and say, please don't kill the children.
What do I have attached to my belts?
Heads.
Fucking skulls.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Please don't kill the children.
A fine addition to my collection.
You notice no one else was walking around with weapons. I mean, the City Watch had their clubs and like a dagger. Some of the sailors and that are carrying daggers on them, but like all the rest of the like townsfolk, you don't see any weapons on them, and no one's wearing armor. No one's wearing weapons at all.
To be clear, they're not drawn our weapons, but we just possess them is different. Yes.
Well, correct. Yes.
Okay.
And the car is like a walking armory.
I have
I mean, Zakara has a rapier, a bow, 3 or 4 daggers shoved in different spots. I mean, several of you are walking with stabs.
It's my walking staff, just because it doubles as a killing staff.
Just because it shoots
Probably one
fireballs.
man with walking stuff with
You wouldn't take an old orc's walking stick, would you?
I'm just letting you know some differences that you might notice.
It's
Okay.
fine.
That's fine. We just want to make sure we're not going straight to jail. That's all.
Right.
No, the city watch looked you over and they didn't say nothing. So obviously, some weapons and that must be permitted,
Yeah, that's a
because most
difference.
people around here don't have them, or at least don't walk around with them.
There's a difference between people just walking down the street in downtown and other people walking down the street with rifles strapped to their back. It's allowed. It's just going to catch some eyes.
Krugla
Yep.
doesn't seem particularly perturbed by people like pointing at him and talking about him.
If they're close enough, I don't mind
breathe a sigh of relief.
high-fiving the children and maybe talking Krug up a little
Oh no,
bit.
they're not coming near you.
All right.
High fiving the. It's a goblin.
Yeah.
I'm going to walk up to the children who tower over me.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I'm assuming that they're small children. They're not like teenagers,
No, I mean you're well.
I'm 3 feet.
Valis Valis and maybe Zakara. They're like 10 to 12. The rest of you guys have no freaking clue how old they are. Well, Raz might. He spends a lot of time in cities, but the other ones, Glizik and Kruga don't have any clue other than they're youngins.
I know they're not of fighting age.
Itty bitty
They're the
humans.
same age
According
as
to
me.
humans.
Yep.
I'm 10. You're
According to
10.
orcs, that's completely different.
But no, they're definitely watching you and talking amongst themselves. And
Orcs are
You
like,
guys-
my children can beat up your children.
there you go. Well, their dad can buy your dad. All right, you guys walk up to the main gate here out of the Sea Ward. It is it's wide open. The doors are open and stuff. Definitely armed guards here. They do look at you. They are watching you, but they don't say nothing, nor do they impede you leaving the Sea Ward, entering what they call the Workers' Ward. You're just following the main street out of the Sea Ward, along with tons of other people. Most of the adults ignore you, Galgrim. Oh, they ignore you. A few of the children in the area might wave back if you wave at them.
Okay, I'll do that.
Distracted
Okay.
from these cobblestone streets. Yeah. Well,
All right.
If I see some kids that are like, actually paying attention, I'll do like prestidigitation and do like a little tiny like make a couple of sparkles or something. Nothing that's like harmful or dangerous or even looks remotely
Magic in the open in the middle of the street. Alrighty, my first offense.
All right there, criminal scum.
Makes it smell like fart where the kids are.
Yeah, just do something like innocent and cantrippy and not
Okay.
hostile, and just kind of like maybe make a flower appear out of thin air or something like that.
Okay.
A
They
cinder
seem-
flower that crushes them.
A bag of flour? Why would you do that? They seemed
Poor kid.
very impressed. Galgrim is now joining the carnival.
And yet again, Mystic targets young children in the D&D campaign.
Wow.
Building our army from the ground up, I see. The
And
young.
since Mystic won't live in the city, he'll have to take them out of the city to help them.
Somebody's got to
Exactly.
think about the current. Somebody's got to think about the future.
All right, you guys come up on I want to say a small road, but this road, this is paved. Not paved, but it is flagstone and stuff. It's rock. It's not like gravel or nothing. It's probably 10, 15 feet wide. You come up, and you hit what is obviously a main road. This is what you may not know at the moment, but this is the Palace Road, is what they call it. Not sure if that's shared yet or not.
Yeah.
Okay, Glizzy, you're gonna take some mental damage.
The guards are rescuing for no reason
What?
whatsoever.
What?
There's a reason he's a goblin. This road here is probably one of the nicest roads you guys have ever seen. Very well maintained. It seems to go from the western gate all the way to the east through the next wall and probably over to into the palace and castle area. Keep moving, kind of following the main road. You stop and ask for directions every now and then, get some strange looks, but people are, I don't want to say overly friendly. Depends on who's asking.
I'll definitely head any social interactions for the sake of half this group.
Yep. You come up here to the main road in town, which is called, surprisingly enough, the Trade Road.
What?
I thought it was going to be called the Road.
No, they have original names here. It's called the Ruad, okay?
First Street.
The Ruad Road?
Yep. Alright, so the directions you've been given, the lake wards over here to the east. The blue lines I have drawn on the map, you can see those, right?
Yes.
Okay, those are the rough divisions of the different wards. I do not have the alleys and houses and all that stuff drawn on here because I didn't want to. Because it's way too much to do. You guys go along here. There are many shops along this road here. Perfume shops, food a goods shop, grocery stores type of stuff. Nothing that really catches the eye of any kind of adventurers.
Speak for yourself. This is a nice step up from 3 eras backward in a tribal village.
Oh, it is.
Civilization. It's beautiful.
You know how long it's been since I've had a fucking bagel?
I don't want to hear it.
I love bagels.
As you come up here, there's a large stone building of obviously dwarven build to the north of you. A large plume of black smoke billows into the sky, and a large sign over top of the door is only a symbol. But Galgrim, you do recognize it. It is of the Stormbreaker clan, which is the clan that runs the city you're from.
Okay.
Your people. Stop by and say hi.
How about no?
Why not?
I'm whirling through Galgrim in the front door.
So I don't say that out loud. I wouldn't
draw attention to that.
Yeah, I wouldn't draw any attention to that even remotely.
Okay. Like I said, it's obviously a dwarven building, obviously some sort of forge. You hear people in there. You can't really make out any voices, but you hear banging on metal and some sounds of steam and definitely some nice pollution going out of the stacks.
Ah, yes, the
call that
telltale
civilization.
Kruger just looks over and says, "Yes, real dwarves."
Wow. Alright, you guys continue on.
Shouldn't be too offended by it, though. His opinion of real dwarves isn't any better. Making our way.
And you come up here and you've entered, you don't really notice at first, but you eventually, a minute or so, you realize you've changed wards. You're into the lake ward now. Everything here is nicer. From the way people are dressed, to their houses, to the streets seems to be a little bit cleaner. And you come up here, and to the south of you is a large, finely adorned stone building, roughly 3 stories high, with 2 pennants hanging on the second story, symbolizing the dual aspects of the Guild of Apothecaries and Physicians, Alchemy and Medicine. This is the House of Healing.
There you go, Raz.
I'll have to swing by later.
Alright. Move up to this intersection, and at the corner, you see your destination.
Brothel.
No.
Brotel.
The Silver Lion Inn. A large 2-story wooden building. You see several people coming and going on horses. Some of them are in coaches. And this is the Silver Lion Inn.
It's on a scale of, I don't know, just throwing something out there, 1 to 5 stars. What kind of establishment does it look like that Anders has sent us to?
Probably a 4 or a 5.
Ritzy.
Good civilization.
Oh, you definitely passed several other, you've probably passed a good dozen bars, taverns, couple inns.
All right. Well, this is where we're supposed to be getting paid. So let's peek on in and see what it's gonna run us to stay a night.
Okay, you guys walk down the little road that they have to their inn. Walking up to the inn, you see a coach ahead of you, held by a valet, as a man and woman, both well dressed, step up into the coach. As the valet closes the door behind them, the man in blue snaps the reins and the horse and coach pull away, almost running you guys over.
Clip, clop, clip, clop.
I use stand still on the horse.
Nice. So you guys finish. You walk up, up towards the little porch and to the entrance. As you walk up the stone steps onto a wooden porch, the doorman at the door opens the doors for you. As you step through the doorway and into the Silver Lion, you quickly realize this is not the usual dive bar or tavern you normally stay at, but definitely an upper-class establishment.
Use upper class.
Boom, 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 boom,
You have entered a large chamber filled with tables, most of them empty currently. Straight ahead is a large bar with a dozen or so stools alongside it. To the right is a door and stairs leading up. To the left is another door. As you stand in the entranceway, a man behind the bar calls out, "Welcome! Come on in! What can I get you?"
I'll mosey on up to him. No need to be rude there. Mention that we're fresh in town, looking to meet up with when Anders Solman told us to head this way.
Anders Solmar? You know that old fraud?
I've heard many things of him. That's the first.
Is he still pretending he's a nobleman?
Out of Greenford, yay.
Aye. Yeah, Anders and I go back a little bit. Served in the war some.
Really? Never mentioned that.
He's a private man. So what can I get? What can I get for you fine folks? Rooms, food, drink.
I'd imagine.
Liquor.
He says fine folks. Glizzy looks around behind him.
Well, I'd imagine we'd meet a little bit of everything at some point. I'm supposed to be meeting him when he meets whoever he's supposed to be meeting. So I suppose for the time being, food and drink to get us started.
All right, well, have yourselves a seat, and we'll get some food and drink out to you. Like I said, most of pretty much all the tables are empty. It is, middle of the afternoon. Not many people here.
Day drinking.
I love day drinking.
Yeah, you're drinking right now.
I'm drinking right now, but I should have started a few hours ago.
Yeah, because it is no longer day.
Can you, Raz, explain to me the concept of brunch as it is in your city here?
It can either be a combination of breakfast and lunch, which is what the layman considers it, or it can be a formal and official gathering where you just have another meal and talk business because, let's be honest, hash browns for 2 meals, why not?
What about 11sies?
I mean, is it different from like high tea or afternoon tea or whatever that is, or is it just kind of like time-wise, or?
Same vein. Actually involves food.
I like food.
Most people like eating food in the morning. I think that's why it's a thing.
Wonder if they have anything we'd be interested in eating here, Kruger.
They should have
Food is food.
Yeah, but some food does taste better than other food.
I've been eating rations and whatever the hell's been put in that cauldron for the last like 3 months. I'm ready for real
Hey,
food.
hey,
Was
it's
It's
cooking
been
pretty
seasoned.
good.
the entire time.
The cauldron is seasoned. That's all.
Is that cauldron ever washed? I know
No,
it's
you
then you
ruin
get
it.
the flavor out of it.
Blizzard's eyes just get real wide for a second. Like, oh crap! I totally forgot to do that the whole time.
It's like one of those people
What?
who's just like, I mean, we heat it up, it sanitizes, right?
I'm supposed to wash the cauldron.
But then it doesn't have the taste of the last meal.
Subtly explaining some of those nat ones that I've had that we had to meet days later in the same dirty pot.
We'll start with some food. What are we looking at, like, price range?
Well, that's going to be kind of up to you. He does ask you, what sort of food would you like? Like a simple meal? Some fish soup or something like that? Would you like some meat? Would you like something? Basically, he's asking if you want poor, it's the decent meal, or some fine dining.
Well, it's been a while
Can I
since
have
we've had.
prices?
I mean, what is the ballpark on price?
Everything
Really?
just says MP next to it for market price.
Like, obviously, the fish soup's probably gonna be on the cheap end, of course, and
But of course.
because lobster would probably be a little more expensive. But if we were to, I don't know, go for steak and lobster, are we looking at like gold for a single meal?
You're talking like, for this, you're talking like 2 copper pieces for the soup. A silver for a decent meal, and then up.
How much does a keg cost?
Does a what cost?
A keg.
He does not sell those.
I thought you said cake
Ah.
initially.
I thought this
Not
was a
that-
good establishment.
Not that kind of establishment. People don't come here to frickin' tap a keg.
Trust me, my good orc, we have plenty of alcohol for one such as yourself.
Just not in keg form.
We just don't sell kegs.
Then give me something strong.
Certainly.
I think a round of some decent meals is probably going to be a good step up for the bulk of us. So let's do a round of silver cost meals.
Okay.
We do have money still in the attributed to the party that hasn't been split because of the split wouldn't work properly. So we could probably use that.
You have 2 gold, 3 silver, 2 copper.
That sounds like we can use that easily enough.
Yeah, I'm fine with silver for a quality meal.
That's fine.
I have to scope out some things before I really put something up to the group, since I don't know what I'm going to be looking at. But that's for future Raz and Glizzik and Valis to worry about.
Yep.
And
like
maybe
Mother's
Zakara
Day.
if she wants to join us.
For an enterprise.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna have to, because we have some cash, more than the average person, I'd imagine. But not sure if we could buy land off what we got. So we probably gotta deal with some red tape and maybe a loan.
Rent, maybe.
Yeah, something like that.
And then we might have to find people to stay in the shop when we leave.
Yep, all the business associated costs, but that is for future.
But today, for Glizzik, is like Mother's Day because he doesn't have to cook for the party. He just gets to go out and enjoy a meal.
So yeah, we'll do a round. We'll take it out of the party loot. Some good silver cost meals for everybody.
Zargan, that's a good question. When we were on the island at different points and stuff, I had gotten some skins from the lizards and things like that, and I was making stuff for Kruga for an outfit. Between then and now, do we have time to finish the cape and the stuff I was working on?
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, you had a bunch of time on the boat.
Yeah.
If it's
Even
any-
like just time while I was on watch or whatever, I could just work on stitching it a little bit this or treating it or playing with it.
if it is not a luchador outfit, I'm going to be disappointed.
That's what I was going for between the demon mask that he had
Nice.
to have a cape and like the kind of like nice leather loincloth thing going on there
Maybe a little sequence.
and his big belt.
Yeah, round of food and drinks, and we'll basically pass some time while we wait for Anders. We'll probably talk shop for those who might have something that they want to do in the city-ish soon. But for the time being, Anders didn't really give us like a hard set time, right? Just
He
said
said this evening.
And
Well,
we're only at this afternoon. That's plenty
yeah.
of drinking time.
Mm. Glizzik would like to ask for a bowl of hot peppers if you have them, or even just like a powdery pepper type thing, for Nanul to enjoy. Bless you. Who's the pepper?
What does he just like put a snowy finger in it and then just kind of lick it?
Just like fun dip.
Yeah.
They can get you a small like cup of like crushed pepper.
That's fine. He's only like 1 foot tall.
Okay.
He has a taste for the heat from it.
It's a bit weird.
Puts a fire in his gut.
Yeah,
And he's got his own gold to pay for it too.
that's our emergency supply.
What do you mean? That was his pay that apparently you don't give him. I had to pay well, I guess he's your employer, but that's even more messed up. Because that means he doesn't pay you.
Yep.
All right. About 10, 15 minutes later, barmaid comes out of the back with a tray of some food for you guys. Some nice steaming hot pies, like, meat pies. Puts down one in front of each of you. Puts a little cutting board with a fresh loaf of bread and a little crockery of some churned butter. You guys each have a cup of ale, except for Kruger, who has a mug of alcohol. And you guys can eat.
Drinking time.
Yeah, let's pass some time. We'll chat a bit about some future plans and whatnot. I do have something when we get to the point, anyways, towards the downtime. I think I've got something I would inquire of everyone, maybe except Kruger, because I feel like Kruger will probably
He's
do
useless.
something. No, it's just
Useless. Yep.
not useless.
Not useful. Got it.
It doesn't involve beer and punching shit.
I mean, that can be useful in its own right.
I didn't say it
There's a particular clientele and social circle where that's better than anything I can bring. But no, we'll pass the time until Anders gets here.
Okay.
I continue
Unless-
to drink the strong alcohol.
Unless anybody's got anything else. I don't want to skip for everybody here.
Are you guys drinking freely, as in plentifully, or are you watching what you drink?
I am not watching what I drink.
Watching a little bit.
I'll watch what I drink, but I'll definitely get
Everyone else can watch what Kruger's drinks.
How's,
Glizzik is inversely proportionate drinking to Kruger. So when he gets smashed, I'll stay sober.
So, how's Galgrim doing too? Does he like dive heavily into his cups to drown his social anxiety?
Nope.
Or does he just basically sit there like a lump waiting to see a tree?
Yep.
There was a tree outside.
I know. I might go sit out and eat out there.
Well,
They're quite decorative.
the table's made of tree, isn't it?
It is.
As are the chairs.
I don't
Yes.
think that helps any.
Why? It's the natural order.
We could put a flower on it.
Yeah, maybe you can make the chairs and stuff bloom.
Get some fungal growth going.
Like
That's
a
natural,
bloomin'
right?
onion.
Mm.
Now, if you want fancy food, you're at the wrong place for that.
Bloomin' onion would be pretty fancy food.
It's not that hard to make, actually.
You just
All you gotta do is fry an onion.
I did
How do you
want
cut
to-
it?
You cut
Magic.
it from the top,
yeah.
and you leave the bottom intact.
See, Bob knows these things, but we don't have Bob.
True.
What did you want, Zakara?
I wanted to ask Jonah something.
Okay.
So after we've been, I guess, well, near when we first arrived there. Jonah, was it?
Mhm.
We've been away from civilization for a bit. Could you tell me what the date is?
It is the 28th of flock time. Basically, May 28th.
Where was calendar? Library. Nope.
Upper right-hand corner.
Where it says calendar.
Calendar.
That was a lot longer than I thought it was. Thank you. And I'll go back.
Okay.
Glowfest.
We left in cold even, didn't we?
I'd have to.
Glowfest? That's like missing Burning Man.
God damn it.
Glowfest 2022.
Oh, there's
Well,
an entire month of
Grow
reaping.
fest.
I'm excited for that.
You guys, you figure you had a 3-week travel there, three weeks back, and you spent about like 30 days on the island. So
Brewfest.
The month of reaping is what? The purge?
Yeah.
not exactly.
Not exactly. There's a kill limit, but other than that, go
So
nuts.
you're saying there's a chance.
Yes, a kill limit, as in you are not allowed to kill any less than this number of people.
Or they arrest you.
It's like
Sorry,
it's like a yearly license you have to get. A
pulled you over
quota.
'cause we have a quota. Yep.
We're on the last month of flock time then, huh? About to go into Wheelson.
Yep. When in some places it starts to get really hot.
Good. I'll wear my formal Sunday freaking summer attire.
So will Kruga. It's
You're always
exactly
wearing
like the
your
rest of
formal
us.
attire.
You have to get Kruga's
Kruger's
suit.
gonna wear his mankini.
Gonna keep the calendar right there. Because I'll definitely be much more interested in the date now that we're not stuck at sea. Okay, yeah. Anybody else have anything else? I mean, I got plenty to chat about, but that's not gonna come till later.
I mean, we can start passing the afternoon if you guys have nothing else you want to do or say.
And there
Pass
are.
Huh? God
There's
damn it,
things that-
Megan.
There's things I want to do later, but since we don't know when Anders will be coming, I'm content to stay.
I feel like
Kruga will get lost in his cups.
do they like give him multiple cups, or do they continually refill the same one or two?
Oh no, he gets multiple cups.
Yeah, you can get lost in his
You
cups, for
guys-
sure.
You guys get the refills.
How big of a tank or castle can we make from it? From his drinking?
No, they bring him a new one. They take the old one away.
Damn it.
Boo.
Aw.
They
I was gonna say,
don't
we gotta wait
participate
for-
in bar fighting stuff and giving people things they can throw.
Welcome to Fort Badass.
This drink. I like it. Another.
Many cups we went through that day.
You notice that these are not wooden cups like you're mostly accustomed to. These are basically like pottery, or or even better for you. Most of you guys have like fired pottery cups. Kruga has a nice pewter mug.
Yeah, you can definitely kill someone with that.
Really want to make sure.
Oh yeah, he's on drink from
that
me. He's
shit.
on poison him.
Those nice lead mugs we're drinking.
Exactly, pewter.
Of course, they're poisoning him. They're feeding him alcohol.
All right, as the afternoon continues on, probably about 3-4 o'clock, some people start coming in. Gotta get a table, get some food, drinking. 5 o'clock comes by, more people come in. I won't say the inn area, the bar area of the inn's getting packed full, but it's not doing too bad. You guys do notice up in the one corner of the bar area is like a slightly raised wooden stage.
Oh, it's karaoke time.
So it seems like they do offer entertainment, whether there's entertainment tonight or not, but at least sometimes.
Let's get Kruger to read drunk poetry from there.
Poetry night.
Oh god, take
Tonight is poetry night with Kruger.
Get your snaps ready.
It's slam poetry because this poetry will get you slammed.
It must happen.
I hope it's not family night also. For children.
Always. It's always family night.
Kids
Hey,
eat
every
free.
rough and tumble person has their, let's call it a unexpected social quirk. Some people like poetry. Some people like erotic drunk poetry.
Alright, about an hour after the dinner crowd comes in. I was on the way to, okay, Naughty's leaving now, we can continue. The place is fairly full. The servers are hopping and Jonah's up there at the bar, dealing out drinks, talking to people.
DJ's lit.
Door opens and in comes Anders. He kind of takes a step or two in, looks around, sees you guys at your table, and heads over. Now, before we continue this, Mr. Kruger.
Yes.
Mr. Kruger.
I need you to roll me. We're going to roll a couple of these, so roll me a fortitude check or save.
Would there have been an opportunity to slip him something that would have made it harder for him to get drunk? Nah, that map was fun.
Do you have anything? Do you have anything for that?
I do have something for that. I just never use it because it never really comes up. Well, actually, I guess it depends on whether or not Pathfinder considers getting drunk something other than getting poisoned. So I do have an anti-venom.
It's considered. Well, it's considered a poison.
Okay, I mean, I got an anti-venom. It'd give him a bonus to his save, but I feel like Kruger wants to get drunk rather than trying to win a drinking contest or something. So,
all right. Now make me another one, Kruger.
We have been here a while. Balance.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
His tolerance is low because he hasn't been drinking for a while.
He's been stuck with that shit they had on the ship. Gets humans drunk.
All right, roll me one more, Kruger. All right.
Over the tiebreaker.
Over the last 4 hours or so, you guys have been in here, kind of hanging out, eating some, drinking some, waiting for Anders to show up. Kruger, the first hour, Kruger's hitting the alcohol pretty good. He seems to be affecting him at all. You guys aren't drinking. The rest of you are not drinking nowhere near as much as Kruger is. You're drinking just socially, not really drinking a whole lot. Kruger's probably 2 or 3 mugs, at a time almost. The next in the middle area, he starts to get a bit drunk. He kind of slows down, and you guys kind of help him slow down by kind of moving his mug away from him as he's like reaching for it, or give him a half-empty one. Pour like a full one into 2 cups, something just so he slows down. By the time Anders shows up, Kruger's not as drunk as he was, but you're kind of. Let me see how I want to explain this.
He's naturally sobering up faster than he's drinking at this point.
Well, you guys have been hindering his alcohol intake,
which is quite rude of you.
We've been diluting his cups with water.
I'm just pushing the fatty foods. That's all. Let's get some fried mozzarella sticks in this boy.
Oh god, it sounds so good right now.
So basically, right now, I mean, you're not really drunk anymore, Kruger, but you just kind of have like a nice bit of a headache.
Okay.
So you're thinking, you're still drinking, and Anders comes in, looks around, sees you guys, walks over, pulls up a chair, joins you at your table. Evening.
Howdy.
Oh, I must say, it's quite nice to find ourselves back in proper civilization.
It is, isn't it?
Galgrim's over there just freaking shaking like a freaking drug addict. Actually,
speaking of Zargan,
as a fun aside, actually, sorry.
No, I was gonna say I was gonna try to jump in there at some point, but everybody was kind of talking, so I didn't. I was gonna ask if I could slip away for like an hour while they were all just chilling and waiting for Anders.
Oh yeah, sure.
I just want to go talk to either some of the guards or like wander outside the city and try to find an area that's like not like farmland that I can like set up at, if that makes sense.
Hey, sentry.
Mm-hmm. So it'd be A-okay.
Basically, I want to find somewhere where I don't have to be in town, but I'm also not like on somebody's property.
You're not, yeah. I mean, you kind of go out, head up the road there to the north, go out the north gate, and while not all farmland, it is probably all owned by somebody. It's like there's orchards and farmlands and stuff. You probably have to go more than maybe a couple hours out of town. Definitely not 15 minutes out of
Is there
town.
anything right along the river that looks like it's kind of more like nature reserve-y type thing? Like,
I mean, there's some
left like a buffer or something.
I mean, there's definitely some natural areas. It's not, the whole area isn't paved over like modern day is.
I'll basically try to figure out if there's some kind of nature area type stuff going on. I'll try to like figure out who's kind of, if that's somebody's or if it's just natural area. Like maybe ask a farmer that's right out there that I see.
By the time you get out there, there's really no one in the area working.
That's fair.
Because it's probably about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. They're pretty much done for the day. But, I mean, you figure this closer to town, definitely someone owns it. Now, who that could be, it could be some peasant, it could be a farmer, it could be a nobleman, it could be the freaking duke, for all you know.
When I come back in, if I talk to the guards, I'll just talk to the guards and be like, hey, so here's, I am, basically I'll be like, hey, I'm a druid. I don't like being in towns. Is there an area or a farmer that would be willing to let me, peacefully camp on their properties nearby that you know of?
You asking for any local homeless camps?
I'm not a homeless camp,
Yes,
but
it is.
There's this guy who takes in young children called Sage Mystic.
fuck you.
That would be up to the farmers, though. We don't know.
You don't know any of the farmers that are friendlier towards outsiders that
Not if they would just let people camp on their land, no.
you don't know the friendlier ones from the angry ones?
Well, most people, most of them are fairly friendly.
Okay, that's good to know.
You're in a big city, man. No, there's no sense of community here.
I'm sure someone will need a little bit of coin to try and, help their farm along. They wouldn't appreciate
I'll figure it out.
a donation or something.
Thank you.
Yep.
I walk back into town. Walk back up to the...
What exchange of goods and services? That's society. He can't participate in that.
Exactly.
Loses his class immediately.
Barter economy. He can do some, turn into a donkey, do some work on the farm.
Speaking of Zargan, you and I are going to have to do some figuring out what my actual boundaries on that are.
On
My, being integrated into society. Technically, if I'm living outside of the same town and participating in the local economy and coming in and doing stuff and leaving, to me, that feels like I'm integrating.
He only takes notes on important characters, Mystic.
Ouch. I feel
He's
like there's
talking about-
probably...
and now the Nox is dead. I just don't have time for anyone less important.
I thought he was trying to
No,
say
I mean, for purchasing goods and stuff, that I see nothing wrong with that.
Coming in and shopping, that's fine. I just basically can't set up residence.
Well, not long term. If you're in here for a day or two, that's one thing.
Yeah.
Crashing on the couch.
But you would not be buying land and buying a house and stuff here.
Oh, God, no.
His name's not on
Well,
the phone.
you could.
Oh, I absolutely could, but it would be,
I feel like there's
absolutely
It could be bad.
I feel like there's probably a little wiggle room in that regard. Like, you probably can't have a fucking penthouse suite in the city, but you could probably get by if being the freaking creepy old hermit on the edge of town who sells herbs from time to time.
It also depends on what the purpose is too. I mean, there's a lot
High
of
school kids get their weed from you.
Yeah.
Yep, but it's the best weed because he plant grows it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
He's been
Mystic,
doing this long enough. He's got the good shit.
I got an idea. Houseboat.
House
You're not really setting up permanent residence because it just, you can go in and out on the lake and stuff.
Well, my question's answered. I was going to ask, does Galgrim drink at all? But he was busy doing something else. So it's.
Well, he was there for most of the time.
Did he drink at all?
I don't know.
Like even something light just to take the edge off?
I might have had like a beer like over the 4-hour period.
Okay.
Our dwarf
So
is
it's not
broken.
like he's a freaking like Alcoholics Anonymous recovering
vegetarian.
dwarf.
Yeah.
I just had a curiosity.
Kruger's part of Alcoholics Anonymous. I'm
Okay,
an alcoholic.
so-
I'm not telling you my name. That's why I'm anonymous.
Becoming
Yeah,
fully
tell you.
domesticated by the temptations of civilization. So doesn't prevent you from buying or using processed goods or staying in a city for an adventure, but you can never come to rely on these conveniences or truly call such a place your permanent home.
I'm just gonna slowly put away the spiked collar with the engraved Galgrim on it. No domestication. Got it.
Spent so much money on it.
Domestication, not domination.
Glizzy puts away his scissors that he was going to gild
But
you with.
basically, I can't set down and develop roots. Is basically
Correct.
what it's meaning.
You're a druid and you can't set down roots.
No, he's got to be a mushroom.
That makes him a fun guy.
Ah.
Ah,
All right, when Anders comes in, he kind of waves over at Jonah, and as he sits down, you guys make a little small talk. You know, they bring over some food and a drink for Anders. And
Also, I like that nobody said anything about the bear walking around town.
He just has a hair problem.
it was a well-mannered bear. Probably
I-
shouted a lot this time of year.
He looks
Thag
really
would not have
cool.
been allowed in town. I would have. That was already determined a long time ago.
Wow.
That's
They
why
are
I
that
killed
race.
them off.
Yep.
If it wasn't Noxia, it would have been Thag. Probably the day after.
Been impressed if somebody blood eagled Thag to the mast. That'd been borderline impressive.
That would
I
have.
think all eyes
Yeah,
would have been on Kruger at
facts.
that point. Who could lift Thag like that?
As they bring in Anders his food and then leave, Anders reaches in, pulls out this somewhat heavy pouch, puts it in the middle of the table.
Does it sound like coins?
Definitely sounds like coins.
Sweet legal
I
tender.
like corn.
I'll drink to that.
You'd have drank to not that.
Of course you would.
Is it wrong that I want Nanul to Scrooge McDuck into the pile of coins?
It's not a
Probably.
pile. It's in a bag.
It's also not open, so
Also,
like a
he'd
bean
probably
bag.
steal it.
Mm-hmm.
beanbag chair, really. Yeah, we'll take it to the side there, and it's generally considered rude to count coins in front of the person who gave it to you. Though there is a lot.
Kruger's
will-
going to look over the table and say, you got to count those.
But I was about to say, there's definitely a lot here, and we went to a lot of trouble. I will hand off to somebody else who may feel like they would want to do that while we converse.
I will gladly take it.
I'm sure you will.
I will keep an eye on the cat.
You notice she didn't say anything about splitting it, right?
One for the party, one
I
for
mean,
me. Two for the
you know,
party,
Ro-
2 for me.
Rogue stereotypes aside, she hasn't done anything blatantly, at least in front of Raz.
That
makes
we're
me
aware
feel
of.
like, yeah, that makes me feel like I can't trust her to, not skim like 18 gold off the top. That will definitely be noticed. She's more subtle than that.
Well, when you slide it over to me, I'll just quickly open it up, take an action to look inside, and estimate the gold.
Feats, talents, whatever the hell they're called. Feats.
When you kind of open that up, Zakara.
A lot of math symbols suddenly appear around your head.
Yep, and kind of like if you guys ever watched the show Sherlock, you see these little pictures and stuff pops up as she's doing it all, calculates in her head. You notice in this pouch, Zakara, it is not all
Fuck you,
gold.
Fable. I was working on posting that exact meme.
You notice there is more gold than not, but it's gold mixed in with some platinum. And I thought I had a partial all set up for this, but apparently I did not. So I'll have to put it in manually. Let me make sure my math is right before I put money in here, because you bastards won't give it back.
Yeah, just multiply times 10 will be fine.
We'll
Oh, wait.
spend it.
I also put in my own pocket change. I'm gonna need that back. Carriage fare.
All right. You estimate that there's 180 gold in there, Zakar, and 42 platinum.
Yeah, that's
Is
600.
that 600? Is that
Yep.
what we were promised?
Yep, 100 each.
100 each.
Oh yeah.
I added it into the party money.
Nunul gets 100, and then whatever trickles down from there to Glizzic.
Fine, the Noel will just be nice. He'll just take all the platinum. You
Hey.
guys can have the 180 of the gold.
He's got to
Gold's
watch his
heavy.
waistline. 50
heavy.
coins is a pound, yeah.
Not in Pathfinder.
What is it in Pathfinder?
I think it's like, what, 500?
Wow.
500.
Well, it's not a
gold.
pound. I'm sorry. I think 500 coins is one bulk. Whatever the fucking bulk is.
So basically, everybody in the party would be encumbered by 500 coins.
It takes
Except for Kruger.
physical strain to move the satchel.
One bulk is 1,000.
Is it 1,000 coins?
Slightly less strain.
Jesus. Like, if I could still even just understand 500 coins.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a pouch for the bear, and we'll just put all of our communal coins in the bear, on the
The
bear,
money bear.
We just got
In the
that
bear.
in the bear.
in the bear.
I'm
Bear
Right up
renaming
his
the
ass.
bear-
I told to put it.
I'm
The bear
renaming
can
the
hold
bear
something like 8 bulk or something like that.
Little
Pinata.
baby bear.
If you figure coins are the size of a quarter,
Oh, 13 bulk.
What's that? That's its limit?
Yeah.
Baby bear.
And with coins, you always round down. So 1,999 gold is not 2 bulk. It's 1.
I'm not surprised that Sun is the one who figured that one out.
it's probably right in the.
She's always the one that figures out cheeky ways to get more stuff to fit into places. What do you mean
Following
you
the rules.
can't take 20,000 gold coins into your bag of holding? Well, some of those are platinum.
As you guys, Sun has the pouch. She's kind of looking through it, moving around in her hand a little bit so she can get a quick estimate of it. Andrews is kind of talking to you guys. He seems very impressed with your abilities to get that pearl back, and he believes there might be a future for you with his client.
Kruger, by the way, kind of looks at Sun and waits for or not Sun, sorry, Zakara's.
Gimme.
No, he's not waiting. He's just waiting for her to affirm that it's okay, so he doesn't have to start something.
He's waiting to see if he's got to fly across the table.
Yeah. After several seconds or so, I'll look up and give a nod.
He'll raise his glass and just go back to drinking.
Wait, was that nod to attack, or we're good?
This is like a Family Guy nod.
I'm
Kruger
confused.
understands the nod.
If we're gonna do Family Guy nods, I'll do a Family Guy nod.
I don't speak nod.
That's the only other language Kruger knows.
Nod.
Just non.
Everyone else has
Terrible.
18 languages. Kruger knows Common, Orc, Jotun, and Nod.
Well, we're certainly looking to find some more lucrative work while we're here. Hopefully, with a good night's rest, we'll get a good jump on that in the morning. The individual that we are to meet, would that be tonight or at a later time?
He's actually here now.
Aha!
I'll drink to that.
It's bag.
I need
In
to go
walks
find-
Dr. Dre.
Yay! This just got a lot more interesting.
What is this, GTA 5?
Yes.
I need to find something to eat so that I can start drinking, because I'm not going to make that mistake and drink liquor on an empty stomach.
I'm
I was
sorry.
drinking.
Someone got blackout drunk because all I see is black.
That's because you don't have tokens on the map yet.
I
I
don't see
see
any
a grid
colors.
square.
Probably
It's
start drinking
horrifying.
at some point. I don't know how much I want to drink.
I've drank a third of a bottle.
Of looks like you need another bottle.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get another one.
I've got a fifth of a fifth that I could finish.
There's plenty more where this came from.
All I've got oh crap, that's right. All I got left is the peanut butter whiskey.
Oh, that's not a fifth. That's a fucking.
Kara's at her own table.
It's not my favorite. It's okay.
I'm being moved against my will.
Oh, it's almost 2 liters. That's a lot
not.
of alcohol.
That's not a
Oh,
fifth of a fifth.
That's like
That's a third of
200%
a.
fifth.
That's a third of a sixth.
I mean, the handle is 1.75.
Yeah, so it's a handle.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's different than a fifth.
Yeah, shut up. It's like a fifth of a handle that I have left of rum.
Trent Icky Thong.
Right.
He has a name. He looks like
He
Lord
does not.
Farquaad's cousin.
Oh my god, he does.
Glorious.
Oh God. Can we just rob this dude and call it a day?
Who?
Lord Farquaad's
I know you don't like
Oh,
civil.
Farquaad.
I know you don't like civilization, but I
Oh,
think the term "kicking the hornet's nest" applies here. The worst place to rob fancy-looking folk is right in the middle of all the fancy things.
Especially with your slow ass self.
You
Okay.
wait.
All right.
Wait for
As
now.
Anders kind of turns and kind of points over to the guy in the corner here, I need
Everyone to roll.
Galgrim to roll a society check.
no.
Kruger to
That's
roll
not-
anything except athletics.
Is there a chandelier
Alright.
above Kruger for him to hit?
There is not. I need another minute here. Make sure.
What's funny
Yep,
is society
got
is actually
token
not
lock
my
on.
worst not my worst skill.
I know athletics is.
No, actually, deception and diplomacy are.
My worst one's athletics, only because of armor. Otherwise,
Oh,
it'd be
and
tied with
performance.
I got you, bro. Deception and performance, no problem.
Kruger has a plus 12 in performance.
See?
I have a -2 in all 3 of those.
He can backflip pretty expertly.
You know what the
Not
sad
that
thing is?
not that the
Mister?
rest of us know.
Technically,
for
it's only
succeeding.
trained, but
I'm better in athletics than you are in those 3 skills. I have a 0. With my tiny little stick arms.
You're stronger than you look.
It's just powered by greed.
you gonna be another minute, Zargan?
Yeah, I gotta.
Drinking time.
Food.
Yeah, yeah, 5-minute break.
That's fine.
I will consult the bones.
Consult your boners. What?
Mm-hmm.
The bounce say you're going to be waiting.
Don't know why I put these tokens here.
For fireballing, obviously. Extra crunchy targets.
Can you use the restroom?
Yep.
So this is the part of the story where I pull out the hand grenade and set it off and
Is
run
it a
out of
holy
tavern.
hand grenade?
Yep.
Hallelujah.
1, 2, 5. And I pull the pin. Lisa. Yeah, yes, 3. And then did I feed on orangutans and breakfast cereals?
Alright.
So we need to get Mystic Baba Yaga's hut so he could just kind of walk in and out of town with it.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Man, for being untrained in fortune telling, you sure know how to bullshit it.
Mm-hmm. Imagine if I actually put some points into my skills.
Well,
Yeah,
that requires it to actually have some merit of truth to it.
for lores, for whatever reason, even though it is listed as trained on the sheet, it says untrained when rolling it for some reason. Like the first one I think is my hag lore, comes up normal. Let's see. Yeah, that one says trained, but any additional one, it just keep him as on.
Yeah, my warfare is untrained, even though it's got the right
Is
points.
it not tagged as trained?
It's actually expert.
Nice.
So not only is it trained, it's one step above that, but still says
Who
untrained.
gave Kruger a light?
I did. I was pushing buttons.
It's a Bud Light.
I found the effects tab.
It wasn't really lost.
I didn't say it
Effects
was
tab.
lost. I just said I found it. Wait, what's a helpful?
That would be if I'm charming somebody, they go towards friendly, and if I crit success, then they get helpful, like the butler with the bacon.
Oh, okay.
And I can also do that with make impression, I think, as an ability for performance. And Bio's got it under diplomacy too, to make an impression.
Make the best impressions.
Yeah. To try and, make them friendlier to us like you would.
It's easier than
And,
people think. You just get them talking about themselves.
and if we roll badly, it may go worse.
Alright, is everyone back?
Unless I pop my badge on that on the particular or the right creature. Then at least I can't make it worse for myself. Rest of you are on your own. I mean, who said they were going AFK other than me, Fable?
I think Ishi.
I'm back.
Does that give us a mystic? I found the AFK one.
The cycle has repeated itself more times than you can fathom.
Yeah, but he's probably just playing Minecraft. Right, Mist.
With a natural 18, I could definitely ascertain that Mystic is indeed playing Minecraft. It's the societal norm for him.
Someone trying to open a URL?
No?
No. Why?
I think pop up. Interesting.
Maybe
I
it was
put
trying.
helpful on myself, and it lagged a bit when I first did that.
You're not helpful.
I know that's probably why it's like does not compute.
Error 404.
Helpful not found.
Bad gateway.
How many lights do you need, Kruger?
I have 2 hands and I'm a monk, so my feet also count. So I need 2 more.
Obviously, his tusks make good headlamps. He's got a winning, shining smile.
Uh-huh.
His grill.
Cast light on my teeth so that I can douse the light by just closing my mouth.
Does it let you remove the effects or just add them?
Looks like just add from when I was messing with them. Mystic was never heard from again.
The Yeti ate him. Very sad.
I cry every
It is
time.
sad. You hear me?
Are you dead?
Well, while we wait for Mystic.
Give us 1 second of silence for yes and 2 seconds of silence for no. He's dead, Jim.
I told you they got him.
Well, you didn't say anything specific for 12 seconds of silence.
What about repeated uninterrupted silence?
He's communicating it in binary. Those are just silent too, though.
Very interesting, great conversation that I had them.
Now, I don't have an elixir or anything for like a silence effect, Glizzic, but I'm pretty sure if somebody shoves a flask down your throat, you can't sing.
Water breathing.
Water breathing is not flask breathing.
Just sounds like you're singing from inside the flask, like a little tiny tinny.
What if he's good at singing?
And corks it later on. You take the bottle back, you undo the cork, and the words come out.
I'm back.
Yay!
But the sad thing is that's actually a feat later on for witches that you can put spells inside.
What,
your
I'm back?
potions.
What, like shove a potion bottle down your throat and like, gargle a spell into it?
Mm-hmm. And then later on, I have somebody else open it, and then the spell comes out.
Nifty.
Yeah, it's a feat.
All right, let's pick back up here now that I think I'm finally ready. Yeah, I don't need to put them on there. All right, as Andrew's kind of, as Zakar gives a nod about the money, and you guys continue your small chat, you ask about the client, and Andrews kind of turns and points over to Trent in the corner at the bar. There is a scream from behind you.
Damn it, Glizz. Oh.
Behind who? We're
Behind-
sitting in a circle.
Behind whom?
Behind you guys. Ha!
Believe it's whom, you uneducated troglodyte.
Oh god, Glizzic already has everyone targeted.
I'm ready to go.
It's just like a
I was not drinking.
panic explosion.
I didn't target Anders or Brent or you guys. Just everybody else I'm watching.
Oh god.
Hey, just because you're paranoid doesn't mean that they're not after you.
Just because you're
Last guy.
paranoid doesn't mean that they're not deserving of a
As
fireball.
one person screams, there are screams throughout the bar around you guys. As you kind of guys are looking around, you see these cloaked figures grabbing people and trying to manually drag them away from their tables. And then right in front of you, let me find. I'm sorry, I like the right one.
Oh,
Those two figures right there grab the people to their left, throws their hoods back, so you reveal a very pale white face, and they bite into these people's like shoulder and neck region and rip out, spraying blood everywhere.
Blood,
We just
blood,
finished
blood.
the zombie thing.
Okay.
They seem more intelligent than zombies. I want everyone to roll me an initiative.
The bones foretold that something terrible is going to happen to you today, Anders. That's 6 of us.
All right, let me go ahead and set the familiar.
Hey, Galgrim, what's your dex? Mine's 16.
14.
Well, you guys get to choose.
Yeah, my perception, mine's based on wisdom.
Ah.
Which is 19.
Well, everyone's perception is at base.
Yeah.
All right, move the familiar. And Zakara, what I need you to do is roll me a wisdom save.
Will
they
save.
don't.
What were you saying?
No, I was just confirming. Will save.
Yes.
I was just trying to ask why they don't like you so much in this town.
All right. When you see their faces, Zakara, at first you like hesitate from acting. Let me see. You got a 17. I'm gonna change your initiative to a 12. Give you a -5 penalty. Because when you first see their face, you hesitate, and in your mind's eye, you flash back to the vision the Pearl gave you of Ferris. Definitely not him, but the way their skin looks and the paleness of their body and stuff reminds you of how he looked in your vision when he was reaching out to you, crying for help. And you kind of hesitate a second while everyone else starts to move.
Probably can't fireball in here.
Maybe
you can. Let me go ahead and pull. Let me show everybody. Now that they're grabbing people and
They did slightly better on the rolls than we did.
One might even wonder, if they knew that they were going to be fighting.
So, question: do we care about anybody else other than Anders and Trent?
Keep the employer and the employer's
Trent.
contact safe.
We got money.
Yeah, Trent's
Did
the
ca-
contact.
Oh yeah, that's right. He did mention that before shit hit the fan.
Maybe I'll throw a bonus if we protect them.
Alright, now I gotta find this freaking guy. That's one thing I don't like about starting the things. Oh, that one's not on the map. Okay, that's why.
So, fun knowledge. The only one who's got anything from me today is Zakara's Quicksilver Mutagen.
Alright, so this one.
Everything else is on me at the moment.
This one pretty much.
Oh, do we have the elixirs of
Nope.
health?
Nope, it's a city day. He only handed out a quicksilver. That was it.
You would still have the permanent ones from me though for healing
Yeah.
pots.
Whatever you have left.
I have shit
Yeah.
made today, but it's all on me minus that one quicksilver. So
Start turning you upside down and shaking you, make it all come out.
everyone just starts grabbing beakers off the alchemist. Don't drink that one.
Give me your drugs.
Everybody just grabs a random potion off of him. You have to roll a D.
Alchemist
What it is?
roulette.
Yeah, you just have to roll a D, whatever, however many potions there are, to figure out which one you got.
I got some potions and I don't know what they do.
All right. Number 24 here smacks this guy to his right, like right in the head, like punches him, knocks him out, grabs him and the guy next to him, and they start carrying him away.
Like a freaking backhand or like a deck to the face?
Like a punch.
Okay. So it wasn't just like a fucking casual backhand that incapacitated a motherfucker.
But that was Noble 22.
He had a
Hey, what?
family. And probably gold.
He's gone off to join Noble 6 in the cave.
I was trying to think of a joke to make like that, but I couldn't, so I applaud you.
So they take him and they move him up to there.
Is that toward? Are those doors up there? The north side?
Yes.
Got it.
That's the doors that you guys came in. Vampire 91 grabs the guy. I wish I could put X's on these guys, but it's not very easy.
We're in Sylvania.
I know there's a way to do it. There we go.
Blech.
Oh, they're dying fast.
They're commoners.
Well, no.
Those are the ones that they grabbed and bit. 91 grabs the one to the south of the bar and rips his throat open.
Feel like the city has a problem.
Yeah. People.
Vampire 26 clubs Noble 25 in the head, knocks his ass out, and they start moving him off.
You leave Noble Squad alone.
You got your one. You don't get another.
Shit, I'm a Noble.
Well, I mean, they only seem to be, capturing nobles. So if you're not a noble, you don't have to worry. And just go back to drinking.
Kruger continues his
I
drink.
got some bad news for you, buddy.
What? We don't have any nobles in the. Oh, right. Well, you had a rocky relationship with your parents that probably reflects, right? They disowned you, right?
No.
Right? No, as far as they know.
Froze. There we go.
There we go.
This is when we find out Kruga is a noble.
All I know is I'm going to make Zargan's life a nightmare in about 5 seconds.
What's up with this?
Oh, I see.
Good thing it's automated.
I feel bad for the non people that are against us that are going to die shortly. I'm not saying I'm not going to let them live. I'm just saying I feel bad about it.
My game keeps like locking up and loading.
That's because people keep saying target all enemies or target everyone.
Motherfuckers, turn that shit off.
Yeah, there's definitely some fucking lag going on here.
No.
I clicked it once and I turned it off.
You say you're clicking it once, but I see a lot more shit coming up.
I haven't hit it again since. It's
That's
just
just 'cause
processing
it's
it.
taking. Okay, yeah, that's wow. It's still going.
By the way, heal and burst heals everything within 30 of me. So
Correct.
I I feel like you probably don't need to do the commoners that have like 4 hit points.
They are all set to. I'm gonna have to manually click everything because I clicked the target enemies and target friendlies to see what it was selecting,
Yeah, it's hitting things that are even
and
70 feet
it's
away.
it's all of the villagers are all counted as enemies.
Well, that's because they're neutral.
I realized that, but that's why it was counting it that way.
I
So
feel like there's
You
a
can-
misunderstanding about what neutral means.
Well, they're either friendly or they're not. It's basically what.
You can also do the selection mode if you just want to select a whole square of people.
yeah, I didn't think it was going to lag the game for me to click the button.
Lags the
I
game
now
when
know.
she moves.
Does it still do that?
I don't think it's been doing that for like the last session, but
They also club Trent and take him.
what the fuck kind of contacts this
That's
guy goes
dumb.
down one club?
You need
Kruger,
that.
you are the first one in the party.
That's the guy that might have been able to get us a freaking pocket scry or something.
They have seen so far, they have captured 4 people out of the crowd and killed 4 others.
The ones that I've killed, does it look like they're kind of turning to our party?
Not so much yet.
We need to save Trent.
Yeah, I'll probably not mention towards Kruger quick, like in the moment as we're all kind of figuring out what's going on and seeing Trent getting freaking carried off. I believe that's the one that's going to help us find who your lady.
All right.
That's our next lead, anyway.
I'm going for my first action. I'm going to key rush.
See, I knew you were a spellcaster.
You have
Oh
a
my
register, sir.
He gets arrested by the guards while this is all going on.
Guards run in.
A license for that key rush.
Guards run in, club Kruger, take him away, but do nothing else.
Kruger like vaults over the bar and lands right here. Does it
Did
seem
you activate your key rush?
yeah, I forgot I have to do that because it gives me my concealed.
Not that matters.
True, but
Although, key rush, I've missed you with it. That mist form stuff that Raz supposedly gives you, that gives you concealment. I don't know if that shit
Yeah,
works.
right? God damn, I don't think it's ever worked once yet.
does it seem like
Oh, it worked once.
actually fuck it. Here we go. Vampire 71. I'm going to attempt to grab him.
He does
Grapple?
he does not consent.
That's fine.
His consent is not a factor.
There's no word for fuck out of here.
That is a critical
that's
failure, my friend.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Does that do anything on a grab?
Grapple. Crit fail. I need to look it up because this shit's not.
It's not on your cheat sheet you made?
I don't have that pulled up. I just have my document.
Wow, you're too busy drinking.
True. My target can either grab me as if it succeeded using the grapple action against me, or force me to fall and land prone.
Oh, he's knocking your ass prone.
Okay. I have a button for that. That's what these different buttons mean.
So Kruger moves like the wind, leaps over the bar, tries to grab the vampire. Vampire kind of karate chops him down and sweeps his legs out, and Kruger goes down to the floor. Is that 1 or 2 actions for? That's 2, right?
That's
1
2
for key
altogether,
rush,
yeah.
1 for the grab.
And I will. I'll probably just stand up then.
And he will AOO.
What a dick.
No, he doesn't have any.
Okay. Yep, that's
All right.
all my stuff.
Let me remove your prone. All right. Vampire 4. Oh, he's helping with Trent. Okay. Vampire 66 is
I just noticed I'm
Right there.
sandwiched between the two vampires that I just went after.
Yep. You give the
Every-
orc fire.
Everybody makes that mistake at first.
This one will step up. Target a Galgrim.
A single Galgrim.
And attempt to grab him.
Rude.
What's your fortitude? DC, Galgrim?
My fortitude's plus 14.
So 24.
Get
Successfully
grabbed, bitch.
grabs you.
Ooh.
It was a 19.
That was. What do you grab if it met it? Meets it?
Yes,
Ah, damn.
because it's a DC. If you make the DC or higher, you succeed. All right. So this vampire steps up, grabs Galgrim, goes in and bites him.
Rude.
Let me make sure.
Listen, there's
Yep.
no confusion, Galgrim. This is not polite, civilized activity. You may respond in kind. Most people don't bite unless you ask
She
them to.
drains you. Dun, 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 dun. No. And damn, it doesn't have on here. I believe drain does damage.
Drained always includes a value. When you take a status penalty equal to your drained value on con-based checks such as fortitude, you also lose a number of hit points equal to your level times the
That's what
drained
it is.
value. And your
Yep,
maximum is
so
reduced by the same amount.
you lose 6 hit points, Galgrim.
Ooh, each time you rest for a full night, your drained value decreases by 1.
So basically, you lose 6 hit points and your max goes down.
That's almost a
Oh.
full week of recovery right there just to get that back.
No, your drained value goes down 1, not 1 hit point.
Yeah. Which means your maximum is reduced by that same time. For the next 6 days, he's not going to be at max hit points. It's going to go down. But
Yep.
hopefully he doesn't lose much more than that.
All right, that's her action. Anders kind of drops to the floor and crawls under the table and kind of hides. No surprise to anyone?
I think I know what Franny was on the French one.
He's
Oh.
not a fighter.
It's only 1 day of recovery.
It's not 1 per hit point, it's 1 level.
Yeah, he's
so
drained
1 level
one.
is...
He just loses 6 hit points because it's level times drained value.
Oh, got it. Because it's not, okay, he's not like drained 6.
Correct.
It's drained 1. Got it.
Yeah.
That's better.
Vampire 13 charges Kruger. She will attempt to grab Kruger. What's your fort, Kruger?
24.
So they have to roll a 10 or higher.
She grabs you and bites into you.
Just the love bite.
I still think the numbers in this game
That's
feel
one,
skewed.
one.
Because each of these vampires has a 50% chance to hit the 2 tankiest people in the group.
The tankiest people in the group are not tanky.
It's only grabbing someone. It's not hard to grab.
Yeah, the tanky people are DPS people, not tanks.
Yeah, we have no actual tanks in this group.
Well, it's based off fortitude.
I mean, there's barely any real tanks in this game outside of a specific form of champion, so...
Yeah.
All right, Raz, you're up.
Oh,
Galgrim and Kruga have been bitten.
Yeah, that's probably going to turn them into vampire. All right, first things first, let's do a little recall knowledge on all the sharp-fanged individuals running around here.
Okay, that would be religion.
Lore gossip, you say? It's almost a 19.
So that's a 21?
Yep.
That is a failure.
Alright, then I get one true piece of information and one dubious piece of information, whatever the hell your interpretation of dubious is. Something that's generally considered probably an old wives' tale or just flat out wrong. And I gotta figure out which one's which.
Alright. You believe
I believe.
that vampires are immune to silver and sunlight can hurt them.
Okay, well, I don't really
That's gonna be a hard one for you.
Luckily, I don't have anything to freaking worry about on the silver end, because the only silver I got on me is what I'm wearing.
Codpiece +1.
Mm-hmm. How'd you know? We're back at Civilization. It's time to
Yep.
have some fun nights.
Alright, that's one action.
Cod piece of protection.
Yep.
Gotta be
make
safe.
sure. Yeah.
A piece of charisma.
It could
If
be
you got a
dual purpose.
picture of it.
All right. Second action. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna see if I can help out Krug on this end, and I'm pretty sure, just going off of our experience with undead so far, that these fucking blight bombs are gonna be useless. Poison doesn't typically work well on the zombies and shit, and I don't know if vampires are the same, but I don't want to risk it when Kruga's being chewed on right now. It's after sundown, right? That sunlight thing's not gonna.
Yes, it is.
Now. Yeah, they're smart vampires, I guess. Don't want to come out during the day. All right, I'm going to quick alchemy up a. Let's go with a. Trying to figure out which fiery grenade I want to use. Let's go with a freaking that one. We'll do alchemist fire, just a regular old fashioned one.
Okay.
Then
You get one of.
I'm gonna aim it at let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I can. I'm gonna aim it at the one that's biting into Kruga.
Okay.
I'm hoping that the bomb will do what it's gonna do to the vampire, and I'm hoping it'll freaking wake up freaking Trent, because we'll find out. But
So wake him up or kill him.
if he dies to 1 point of damage, then god damn, he was probably not gonna be able to help us. All right, I've got it selected. Let's do that. Target and chuck it. Natural 5.
Well, you miss her.
I do splash.
Yep, so target the 4 of them. Her, Kruga, Trent, and the other one. And do your splash.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, time to see if it's time to wakey, Trent.
Un damage each.
Un damage.
Alright, that's your 3 actions.
Yep, and Nether is going to grab one of my healing elixirs because he's on
Okay.
me.
Yep.
That's it.
Alright, Galgrim and Glizik, who's going first?
Glizik can go.
Did Trent wake up?
You don't know.
Boom.
All right, Glizzik, you are up.
All right. I want to just, as a free action, can I talk to Anders before I cast my spell? I just want to make sure that we're okay to be attacking these things, taking patrons out of the tavern. It's not like this is like some sort of weird faction in the city we have to deal with later.
You can defend yourself.
I'm just asking, like, these aren't like some sort of important.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know what these are.
Okay.
The Vampire Guild.
Well, I don't know. Maybe there is.
We represent the goblin vampires, the goblin vampires, the goblin vampires.
Maybe they just have to register or something. I don't know. All right, so we will try and defend ourselves. I'm gonna hit some of the innocent people, and I'm sorry for that, guys.
Innocence proves nothing.
All right, so
an holy fire.
I am casting Vomit Swarm. I'm gonna open my mouth and just there's gonna be rats and bugs and everything just pouring out in a cone to the northeast from me, and it is a 30-foot cone. So that's
also the rats are vomiting bugs.
Yeah. That. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just looking at the picture in the book.
Yep.
The fourth row would be 4 up. Fifth row would be 3 up. All right, so I'm going to widen it by using 1 action for the meta magic widens. It'll get Vampire 17 as well.
Okay, so you widen it first and then cast it.
Cast it 2 actions.
And then vomit it. Yep.
It's going to hit Commoner 3 as well because I widened it, but I'll get 6 vampires and 5 innocents. Okay.
Almost the same.
Yeah. And,
his DPS chart's going up.
Yes, the numbers will be great. I'm going to cast, it's a DC 22 save for reflex. I'm going to hit the button now, and hopefully it'll figure it out.
It will.
All right, anybody that fails is going to get sickened 1 in addition to damage.
All right, well. Well, do they all get damage?
Yeah, everything in there is the roll was to see whether or not they take 2d8 damage.
What do you mean to see if they take 2d8?
The vermin swarm over anyone in the area. Their bites and stings deal 2d8 piercing, basic reflex save. A creature that fails its saving throw also becomes sickened 1.
Okay, so go ahead and do the damage.
Okay. And it'll auto figure out based on what we just rolled, right?
Yeah, it'll auto do the saves.
7 damage to everybody there.
Yep.
And then I've got
no one died. And then go ahead and unclick them all.
You're sure? Because if I just unclick the ones that made the save, and then I can
correct. Yes.
It'll hit everybody else, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm looking for 65 and 24.
And 24.
All right, and I can take them on the tracker, right?
Yeah, you can.
So just control and hit 24 and hit, what do you say, 65, 65.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, then apply the second one.
All right, now sickened is weird because they can't get rid of it unless they spend an action trying to do a flat check to puke their guts out to get rid of it.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then it'll be all my actions, so I'm done.
Yep, go ahead and uncheck everyone.
Yep. Cleared.
Good. All right.
And I'm using the slot.
The Noel has no actions on his own.
Correct.
Galgrim, you're up.
Okay, this bitch is. Can I do anything? I'm not like immobilized or anything, right?
You are not immobilized. Well, you can't move.
Well,
You
yeah,
are
but I'm not like incapacitated by being.
No,
bitten.
nope. You
Not
are
like
you can able to do
vampire
what you
or
want.
Okay.
The kiss is not here.
Okay, this bitch gonna die. I have her targeted, right? Okay.
This bitch gonna die.
Is there a save for? Yeah. Okay. Haha.
Are you just hitting her one, or are you pulsing that out, or what?
Oh, she's not targeted as undead. I'm just directly hitting her with it.
So 1 action or 2 action?
2.
You want some life energy? Fine, have some positive energy.
Wolf has betrayed us.
I feel very positive
Was
today.
that a mistake of her not being tagged right for taking damage on that, or?
I'm checking.
It might just be her traits too.
I'm gonna cry if I just wasted a 3rd level spell slot on no damage.
Not wounded.
You could hit almost everything in the room if you pulsed it.
Somebody was biting my neck. I had more important issues.
No, she's tagged as undead. The automation may not read it right, but
Gotcha.
Do vampires suffer positive healing as damage?
Yeah, if they're undead.
I don't know if certain undead share or lack that feature or not.
some do. I'm looking.
Because I think it might be, by default, it might be an undead trait unless something else like counters it specifically on the creature, I've noticed. But I've only looked at like level 1, level 2 shit when I was playing in Foundry. Like zombies and skeletons and slightly bigger zombies.
I just looked it up, and vampires have the negative healing abilities, so they heal from negative and take damage from positive energy.
Yep.
I will close that so I don't learn other things.
Yep, that should. Okay, that's number 66.
Get your kicks on Vampire 66.
All right, you. That's a range. That's a range, isn't it?
I mean, yeah. I like to think that I just fucking grab her and just use it, but
Well, if you grab her, you have to make a 2-hit roll.
okay, well, if I can cast it.
Actually, there is no 2-hit roll. You just pick a living creature or undead
It
creature.
says range. It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Well, it's a save,
second,
so
second has a range of 30 feet.
Yeah.
First rank, you can only use it as touch.
All right, you kind of cast your spell and target her, and these like her skin like cracks and blackens, and kind of like as you pretty much almost like a blight effect, suck the moisture and that out of her, and I don't know what level she is, baby. You can look on the combat tracker to see if it's wound what the wound level is.
heavy.
But I gave her 37 damage. So that was 2 actions. You got 1 left.
My mace wouldn't have been out, so I'd have to pull it out, right?
Correct.
Giggity.
All right, you ready your mace.
Yep, I'll pull it out.
All right, Bernie has 1 action.
Takes great offense to
Is
the
he
one.
intelligent enough to learn? He's intelligent enough to know flanking, right?
He would just jump into her
Okay.
without you commanding him. Because most animals don't flank. They don't have a reason for it.
I mean, I've trained with him, but
Typically simulated by things
That's
like
fair.
pack tactics.
that's fair.
His intelligence is a 3.
No, that's fair. I was just asking. So he's
Yep.
just going to attack her. Okay. He's just gonna bite. Yeah.
Misses. Brings us to the wizard. Go, Val. Let's go. Save them all.
Which one of these two chucklefucks done by Trent seems to be the one maneuvering him?
They both are. They both have hold of him, and they're spending all their actions to pretty much drag his unconscious body somewhere.
So I'm gonna grab a fork or a spoon, preferably a spoon or some shit. Cast magnetic accelerate on it.
And cut his heart out.
My spoon, cousin.
Because it hurts.
It'll hurt more. Alrighty, sir.
Let's watch this thing go into the fucking wall or something. Bye, spoon.
You launch your spoon, and it flies right past his head and sticks in the wall.
You tried, you glorious piece of spoon.
You guys are not rolling very good.
I am going to hide inside my magic shield and cry.
Alright. Activate it.
Yep.
There you go. So, Kara, you come out of your dream fugue state, and you're up.
So after pausing, Zakara kind of just shakes herself, looks around, and I'm gonna go for my Quicksilver mutagen and drink that. So
that's 2 actions.
2 actions.
Hook her up, Rat.
Just make sure I'm not targeting other people. Don't want to buff the vampires.
Oh, I don't mind.
Quicksilver. You juiced.
The good shit.
Okay, and then I will target one of the vampires holding Trent and quick draw with my bow.
Okay.
So close.
Oh,
That hit.
that's happened to a few of us already.
Yep.
I need a crit.
Your arrow hits him and does not seem to do a whole lot of damage. You can even say none. And that's your 3rd action. Alright, 65 grabs the guy to the north of her.
And 86 is him.
Unfortunately, that's one of the 2 left that can still drink.
Bites into him. Spends her action, kind of pretty much killing him. '17's helping steal the noble. Alright, that is the end of the round. Because as the commoners just flee.
Thank you,
Run
helpful
away!
commoners. Please summon the guards.
Walking alarm systems is all they're good for.
Now that the innocents are gone, hey, we want to help you guys.
I mean, it would solve Glizzik's dog age problem.
I mean, how many goblin vampires have you seen before?
Not a lot. They tend to kind of get broke.
Mm-hmm.
She just dives under the table because she has nowhere to go. Alright.
These are some slow ass humans, man. 3 actions. Get the fuck out. You drunk assholes.
They really have nowhere to go.
Out the window.
Alright.
You did see what I posted in the thing about the sickened, right? They can't ingest or eat anybody if they're sickened.
Oh, that's fine. She can. Was she sick?
No,
She sick?
she's fine. But I'm just saying the other ones that have the sick condition, they can't drink
Yeah.
blood or anything until they spend
That's
an
fine.
action and puke. The vampires start to form a Voltron vampire by connecting together.
This one jumps forward at Glizzik, hissing because he attacked her friend.
He doesn't have any friends.
She is not one of the ones that were sick.
Correct.
She's just gonna claw you.
You don't try.
She's had Goblin before. She wasn't a fan.
Just
5
barely.
points. Yep, barely.
It is my AC 21.
Tries again and misses.
Just imagine her just lunging at Glizzik, trying to full body tackle, and he just scrambles up and takes a clock to the head, but just slippery goblins the second one.
Slip in my own blood and fall prone. Just cry.
I'm just a level 1 go.
Please don't hurt me.
Try to catch a greased up pig. Well, goblin blood is a lot like grease.
Vampires
It's time for
really
greased up goblin.
down there, just completely bleeding. Vampire leaning over. All of a sudden, you hear from underneath, Horizon Thunder.
She is sick. She comes up and she's gonna attack Zakara.
How nauseous you gotta be for a vampire to even think blood is just nauseating right now.
Goblin.
Sorry,
Oh.
Zakara.
I was focused on the other way.
This one comes up behind you and just rips into you with her claw, traces from top of your shoulder down your back.
At least that wasn't with a bite. I'm pretty sure you would have been slapped with, like, what, drain 2 for a critical success?
Then she hits you with the other claw.
Could you maybe not? She was already wounded from a freaking elixir.
That's
That's
hey.
just
Stop
not
clawing
fair.
our cat. He's supposed to be the one doing clawing.
Did these
Trying to
monsters
help.
read the adventurer's rule book for monsters?
I punch him.
Try.
Well, vampires like freaking fang deep into him.
Ooh, you ain't going anywhere,
Punch
you
his head
bitch.
off.
Did you grab him by the forehead?
And he cannot move, I believe, until the end of his next turn.
You ever make an undead creature see stars?
You need to look that shit up, sir.
Yeah, I'm checking it. Make a melee strike if the attack is a critical hit and the trigger was a move action. Oh, I just disrupt that action, so he can still move.
Okay. All right, so he wastes an action.
Hit him again. I notice everyone in that back room with the doors open is dead already.
That's a shame.
Now that I have a reason to
I
look
can
that
remove those
direction.
tokens.
Sargon, quick question. Did this vampire roll to conceal roll against me when it went to grapple? It doesn't matter now. We already did it, so I won't retcon it. But
No.
something I need to remember in the future.
Kruger, you're up. You are grabbed.
All right, I am going to escape.
Escape.
You may try.
That's athletics or acrobatics, correct?
I don't have that on my cheat sheet.
Escapee.
Because it's a defensive thing, not an attack.
Yeah. I attempt a check using my unarmed attack modifier or athletics. Thievery. Yeah, it's actually not acrobatics at all. So it's either unarmed attack or athletics in a normal grapple situation.
Okay, so athletics probably.
It is considered an attack action, so multi-attack penalty does apply, apparently.
And you're going against her athletics, correct?
Yeah, athletics DC. Oh, come on.
You fail.
We're on fire tonight, guys.
So that's one action.
We're heroes.
They are doing their job.
I am going to try... Oh, I won't be able to block him off regardless. I'm going to attempt to grapple this vampire then.
Okay.
So do this, skills, -4.
I'll let the dog out real quick.
Yep.
She totally knows what those words mean.
Oh my
yeah, they do.
god.
That'll fail. Un action left.
Things are
At
going well.
multi-tech number 3. Well, last fight you guys did a good job, so of course it has to go poorly tonight.
I'm just going to try and escape again.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Nope. Alright, he went along with the rest. She's the one who bit Galgrim and got zapped.
If you guys can knock me free, I have more heal spells that I can throw as an AoE.
I would just say just pulse them if you can.
I'd have to move closer to them. They're too far away.
She says, fuck this.
Yeah, that's right, bitch. Get out of here. If Trent wasn't in there, I'd fireball that corner.
Alright. She runs away and you are no longer... Anders is hiding under the table. Vampire 13 has Krug. The bite didn't seem to do much to him, so she's gonna maintain grab on him and then claw him. .28 will hit. Grab only lasts till their next turn, right? End of their next turn.
No, you actually have to use an action to re-up it at the beginning.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it automatically dropped and you had to re-grab, or you just had to spend an action to sustain it.
No. I think you're right. You can sustain it, but I think it still does last till the end of your turn.
So if she doesn't grab you again this round, you're free on your next turn.
Correct.
Okay, well, she clawed you with 1. And now, does she have to re-grab you? Or just spend an action to hold it?
Your target is grabbed until the end of your next turn unless you move or your target escapes. So you basically have to, it's not concentration. You have to try and do it again because it's like
okay.
A struggle.
She will try to maintain your grab on you. Or grab you again, I should say.
Even if she fails, it still maintains through the end of her turn, right?
Correct. Yes.
Well, end of this round, yeah. Oh, nope. She definitely grabs you again.
It's very evident that there's something supernatural about this person. This is like
Oh,
some
yeah.
freaking like bar wench that should never be able to freaking actually.
I mean,
pin
besides being a corpse,
Well, is it the corpse of a peasant or like a corpse of someone who looks like you could actually tango with Kruga?
just some woman. And her third attack is a claw that misses you, rakes down you, but doesn't really find any purchase. Raz, you are up.
I believe we are losing our contact. I will
Run away.
I guess it depends on who you ask. What's that? 15, which would be 5, 15, 20. Oh, God, I gotta go even a little further. That would be 5. I'm gonna move first up.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna scoot myself right about here, which would be 15, 20. Which one is actively? I know there's like 2 of them holding Trent, but which one of them is the one that Kruga tried to freaking punch in the
The front
noggin?
one.
71.
71. Then Mr. 71, I'm going to quick alchemy up, since the fire didn't work, like on some undead that have worked in the past. I'm going to use something that's made a little bit more specifically for them. I'm going to quick alchemy up a, I'm blanking on the fucking name of it, the Ghost Charge.
Okay.
And then I'm going to chuck that bad boy. And hopefully actually hit. I don't think I will, but we'll see. Quick alchemy, which is 1 action that's in my hand. Actually, can I telekinetic it? My last 2 actions.
You don't have 2 actions left.
What?
You
Oh yeah,
moved.
because I moved. Sorry, I'm still stuck in the D&D mindset. Okay, then I'll just chuck it ye olde fashioned way. All right,
With your bomb lot.
with a natural 2.
That is a critical miss.
I believe. Oh God, I gotta fucking check if that even hits him with splash at that point.
I don't believe it.
I don't think I've ever actually critically missed a throw.
You haven't yet.
Whoops, I'm looking at the wrong thing there. Chemical bombs have the bomb trait, and that's what I'm looking for. Splash trait. On a critical failure, the bomb misses entirely, dealing no damage. Add splash damage together with the initial damage before applying the target's resistance or weaknesses. Okay, yeah, so it just misses outright completely. Yep. Freaking chuck it long ways and just sails over their heads.
And he sails into the kitchen.
He sails into the kitchen. Thread the needle.
Alrighty, that's Raz's turn. What is Snick doing?
Sneck is gonna make Sneck's way to. God damn, man. We cannot fucking stop these people. Nether's gonna make their way towards Zakara. Because I think he's got 20 feet of movement. So 5, 15, 20. You can get right up to Zakara.
Yep.
I believe it's 20. I'll double check just to be sure. But that's 25 actually. Sneck will fall off my waist and just slither skitter on over past Anders and straight up Zakara's leg and ready to help her next round.
Alrighty. Glizzik, you are up.
Sorry, I tried.
No, I appreciate it. All right. It's time to make some bad decisions, folks. Let's go.
We're kind of at that point, aren't we?
I'm moving Zargan. If you're doing AOO.
You cannot move.
I can't move. Why?
Oh, I thought they
Didn't I grab?
clawed.
No.
No, you said,
oh, I just clawed you. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then you're fine.
Yeah, you did 2 claw attacks. The first one hit for 11, second one missed. Okay.
They thought he was just a little level 1 goblin.
If you did grab me, I don't remember the experience. So feel free to try again.
It wasn't much. It wasn't enough to write home about.
I think you grabbed Mystic.
I grabbed everyone else.
1 south. Any AOOs?
No.
Okay. So that's 5. Diagonal makes it 10. Second diagonal is going to make it 20. And then 1 more for 25.
Yep, you're up on the bar.
All right. I'm going to use... Crap. We don't want to kill them. We want to subdue them, right?
Who are you asking and about what?
You're standing right next to me. Let's go with that. I just from the top of the bar, you hear, wait, we don't want to kill the guys. We want to just try and. I mean, stopping them is good, right? And then I cast a spell without even pretty much.
My response is going to be something along the lines of, I don't think you can kill them if you tried. More worried about Trent.
Okay. All my stuff is single target for the big stuff, other than nasty things. So they're gonna get some love. I'm going to fire it. This one, and this one. I'm using Freezing Ray. I'm sorry, I can only do 2 of those. Because I only have 2 actions left right now.
Yep.
I want a fireball inside the tavern. But I am Goblin. I will fireball inside the tavern. I'm sorry, guys.
He has fireball insurance.
I have fireball and staff. Okay.
Just remember, your fireball is extra charge today.
What do you mean extra charge?
Your staff is extra charge. You put your 3rd level slot into it.
Yeah. I'm aware of that. Yeah, I've got it written. Okay, so if I'm hitting it, let's say at the X, that's the farthest point, so it doesn't blast us if possible. It's a 20-foot radius, correct, from the target spot?
You casting this yourself or from the staff?
This is from the staff because I don't have it on me right now because I put mine into it for ice ball.
Yep.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20. So it should be, if my math is right, just short of me and Raz. If I'm angling it at the corner where the X is.
Yep.
Trent. So I'm going to target the dudes there.
Finish my shiny buttons.
Including Trent and the other noble and the vamps there. All right, and fireball out of staff is a DC 10 seems wrong.
It's a little.
I'm just mousing over the button. That seems really, really bad.
It'd be your DC.
Yeah, but when I'm holding over the cursor, it says reflex DC 10, and then in parentheses B.
Click the one for your ice ball.
Okay. Preparation. Ice ball. Some critical failures
Let
there.
me check something.
Vampires, not the humans.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do the ice ball damage too then.
Okay. That's for consistency's
Because
sake.
it'll be the same.
Not shabby. 19. Trent took half. That's good.
Trent made a save.
Nice.
All right.
Is he awake?
As intended.
Nope.
Well,
I got mark another guy dead.
He'll be hard to carry then. All right, so then instead of 7 charges, I should only be at 4 on the staff then.
You mean out of 6?
That says prepared. Oh, it's number of spells, maybe?
No, it's whatever your max rank is.
I'm just looking where it says on the staff on my action tab. It says prepared 7/1. So it's the.
Oh, that has nothing to do with that. That has nothing to do with it.
Okay.
That's just probably the number of different abilities it has.
Yeah, so I should have 3 points left in the staff for the day.
Yep.
Cool.
All right, the fireball goes off in the inn.
Ice ball.
No, the fireball from the staff. Sorry. Walls and that start to catch fire. The floor catches a little fire.
No, on the plus side, it's where they're standing.
Galgrim, you are up.
Okay, I would like to do something I think is going to be absolutely stupid. We'll see what happens.
A fireball just went off inside the tavern. I mean, I think we're throwing all of our freaking subtlety
I
out
would
the
like
window.
to haste the bear. And then give my other action to the bear.
Go, Misha.
And the bear would like to use its hasted action to move to there.
Deja vu.
Deja vu.
And then it's going to do a claw attack on that guy. And then it's going to do another claw attack and miss. Fuck.
So close to the auto grapple.
I was trying so hard.
Yep. All right. That's your action and Bernie's.
Hey, it was a good attempt.
It was.
And it got some damage on him.
And Valis, you're up.
Lord of Killsteel has arrived. Alright, I'm going to cast Acid Arrow on the really fucked up looking one. And hopefully actually hit. Cock.
Hero point.
Yeah. Point that.
Oh, hey, Zargan, I had the wrong vampire selected.
Looks like you have two selected.
Oh yeah, you attacked the same one that was attacking you before.
Yeah, I attacked the one that I attacked before.
Oh, what the fuck, Mystic? Now I have to fix it.
I was trying to unselect it. I had the bear selected. I can't unselect her with the bear because I can't see her.
She's on the combat tracker. You can see her.
I have tried to unselect her numerous times on the combat tracker and it has not worked.
If you click on the bear and then in the top right corner just hit clear targets, you're good.
I mean, that would have been a good idea.
There you go.
So you did how much to her?
13.
8.
Oh, okay, yeah, 8 because partially resisted.
You wanted to hit 71. All right, it's fixed.
Okay.
Valis, back to you. You spend your hero point. Go ahead and roll again.
Disappointment, ho!
One more dozen.
Yay. Hey, that's all it took.
It was the difference between life and death.
Apparently.
Hopefully their death. Destroyed. You are a hero.
That's not fair.
Now I'll do the classic. Well-loved cry behind my shield.
There we go.
I mean, there's actually a good reason to pop shield. You are within reach of a couple of them. Easily steppable.
All right, Zakara, you are up and you're hurt.
But you do have a little, like, you know, fucking, what's the term for it? Emotional support snake.
Zakara turns over her shoulder and just hisses at the vampire, but then turns back towards the door. I'm going to take out a vine arrow and activate it and try to hit the vampire 71 with it.
Okay, okay.
Do catfolk like hiss like house cats, like full fang facial, ears back?
I'm sure
fur
that.
up?
I'd
No,
like to
they
think
do.
so.
Because I mean, if cats were bigger, you know, like big cats, that'd be fucking terrifying.
I'm gonna use a hero point.
Ooh. We all got one. Nice.
Oh, that worked
From a
for
miss
you.
to a crit.
Boom, headshot.
Like,
Entangle the brain.
it missed, but it hit the chandelier above him and right in the rope.
Then my crit specialization. So it is. Well, I'm not sure how this works. It's immobilized from the crit, but then the vine arrow also immobilizes on a crit.
Which one's better?
Yeah, it'd only take the better of the two. They don't stack, unfortunately.
If there's like a DC to get unimmobilized or whatever. That's not a word I know, but mobilized.
All right, that one has some vines and that wrapped around him. He is immobilized at the moment.
And still on fire?
Not really on fire, but
On fire! I heard him say it.
I didn't say they were on fire.
He said not. He's on fire.
So.
All right, so that's one. You have one action left.
Okay, well, when an activated vine arrow hits a target, the arrow shaft splits and grows, wrapping the target in vines. The target takes a minus 10-foot circumstance penalty to its speeds for 2d4 rounds, or until it escapes against a DC of 19. On a critical hit, the target is also immobilized until it escapes.
Yep.
Ooh. That's the important part.
And
Nether is gonna mama bird a potion into your mouth so hard.
So you have one action left. There's a card.
okay, I'm going to move away from the angry vampire.
You don't want cat fire?
I mean, you already have the fangs. You're already like partially transitioned, you know?
Alright, that's my turn.
I mean, I do have complete rules on how to turn you into a vampire.
I'm sure you do.
Did someone say immortality? That's a lot of knowledge that can be gained in that time. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but I feel like the career drawbacks are probably the big catch.
You just gotta get a ring or something. Maybe some shades.
It's like a big wide brim hat, a trench coat, and some good sunglasses.
Oh, for that arrow, I put the crit specialization on it because I didn't know how to put the arrow effect on it.
That's okay.
Because the DC is higher than... I don't know why it says DC 10.
It's probably made at the same place my staff was.
All right, that vampire runs all the way over next to Barony, and that's her entire action.
Fucking sprints like wild zombie style towards that bear.
Waving the arms.
For a brief moment at the start of this, I was all like, maybe we can save one of these other nobles and get ourselves like a low-key favor. I don't think that's gonna happen. We can barely save the guy we want to save.
Yes. Yes.
What are the odds you have another fireball up there?
Group closer, why don't you?
I have fireballs.
Just because you think I'm spent?
All you've done is thrown a spoon into the wall. They don't know what you can do.
Fuck you, I head fallen.
A glorified spoon bender. Kill him.
You're just mad I can throw spoons and actually hit something with it.
I mean, I'm not gonna argue that. You definitely throw things with your brain better than I do. I'm not a wizard.
Your friend runs up behind you, Glizzik.
Hey,
He's
how you
going to
doing?
try to grab you.
Can't grab me. I'm all slippery. We already established this. It's canon.
What's your fortitude?
Bad. Let's see. Fortitude is plus 10.
So
You're back.
20. She grabs you.
Okay. Feel free to grab me if you want, but anything more is going to cost you.
Grabbing is free, huh?
Never write that
Monetarily,
down.
but it does take an action.
She bites you.
No, I disbelieve.
No, she does. And then that's 1, 2, and her third action, she'll just try to claw you.
Should get a map on all these? Or just in the second one?
Again, what?
Multi-attack penalty map.
Only on the claw. The bite is free.
Oh,
Just an action. It's not to hit.
the drain thing. Okay.
Yeah.
For a second, I thought you were just taunting by that we don't have a map yet.
Yeah.
Oh, 14 max damage on her claws.
Nice.
Did you know there's a critical map shortage in the region? Cartography is a dead art.
Hey, you could have had MEP if you wanted MEP. You just had to ask for MEP. Babel doesn't know I'm dead. Dead. So when you say grabbed, am I actually grappled and restrained, or I can't do anything at all?
You just can't move.
So I can't move spaces, but I can actually still do like my verbal and somatic stuff.
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Oh no, that's the wrong. That's not the guy in Trent. That's the guy in the other.
I was gonna say, which one are they carrying? I mean, if they did a baton handoff of a person, that's fine, but you'll let us know.
All right.
Isn't that just your normal state, Glizzik? 10 feet, 10 foot general
Direction.
birth.
I'm pleading at you with my eyes.
I'm quite aware that you like to freaking like self-detonate and do shit that catches us all. We got more important things. Oh shit! Hi, how you doing?
I'll hit you, Grog. I can take it.
She runs around the car and comes up to you, Raz.
That's an empathetic plea. Don't know if it's gonna do anything, but
Hey, if we die together, my friend.
Vamp party.
All right.
do I even need to bother roll it? Well, I guess I can roll.
Yeah.
It's only worked like twice. Maybe this will be the third time. Not with a natural 4. It's against Will DC.
There's not success.
Not success. Well,
Nope.
good. She's not my type anyway. I like something a little bit more warm.
What's your fortitude?
My
It's stored in
fortitude.
a microwave, though.
Hold on, kind of flip over. Fortitude's plus 14.
Fails.
Hey!
Tries to grab you and fails.
The fuck off of me.
So she'll try to grab you again.
That's not
No,
fair.
she can't. She can't. She did a double move.
Yeah. I am very small. I am on a bench. She comes up to try to grab me, and I'll freaking stagger off the bench and just kick it between the two of us. Definitely more accidental than anything. Like hold the chair between the two of us as we just peek around trying to freaking ring around the rosy the thing. Some people are very sophisticated in avoiding people. Other people are just fucking lucky. I'm somewhere between that, probably favoring lucky.
Alrighty. Alright, 71.
It wasn't me, it was Nanul.
Uh-huh.
That bitch immobilized.
Yeah, I just remembered that.
Escape DC 19.
19. Oh, he's on try to escape. Oh, he does. He rips those vines apart with his muscles.
Muscles. He's so
But
strong.
he does spend an action to do it. And he's still minus 10 on the speed.
No, he escaped, so there's no minus.
Oh, that's right. Only if, yeah, because you're right. Because he escaped.
I think otherwise he would have had the option to escape or just take the penalty and continue to move normally, right?
So he doesn't drag a
Yeah.
train with him? Oh, there he goes.
Damn, how far did he get?
About 20 feet.
Yeah, just outside the door. Right.
I could still
Fireball
see him.
range.
Well, I could still see him. They just disappeared even though they were visible.
Kruger, you're up, and I believe you're still grappled. Because she re-grappled.
I'm going to try and escape.
Don't stop trying. Succeed.
Don't stop.
That'll succeed.
All right. Now I'm going to stride.
Palm to the chin. Sweep the arms. Run.
Quick Naruto run after them.
Where the fuck did he
What?
go?
What's your...
35.
Is the door closed now? Should be open.
No?
Well, he ducked into the room and went around the corner, but
That's your second action.
just
I didn't see him.
I know. Those X's, the blue things, are where bodies are. The blue one with a lot of marks is a burned body.
Hmm.
Laying on the ground, charred.
Gonna stride again. Oh, he's
All
right
right, hold
there.
on a second. You also see her now.
sudden ambush.
You still have some movement there.
Where does that look like they're heading toward?
Down the steps to the basement.
Oh, those are steps. Okay.
Basement vampires.
God, I hate basement vampires.
This is why you really got to get
Fine.
the yearly.
Can I like
inspection.
hop over these things?
No.
Also got to spray
mean,
from
no.
occasionally.
They would be difficult terrain.
Good garlic spray.
You don't spray, then the stronger ones will survive.
Which one's grabbing him? And also, I wish I could move people so far in one turn.
71 was the vampire that had a hold on him last.
Correct.
So the one that's in front of all the other ones?
Yes. I'll put him right there.
That was the entangled one, Fable. That Zakara had shot.
If you had all three of his actions, they'd been gone. What are you doing, Kruger? You got a bunch of movement left.
And he's the only one dragging that guy?
Yeah, that one, yeah.
Is there like a railing or anything like to the stairs downstairs?
No.
All right, so that's going to be 10 of my second move, 15, 20, 30, 35.
Yep.
And that'll be everything.
All right. Oh, Vampire 4, I think, is dead. That's the one Ishii killed.
That was acid arrow, right?
Boom, headshot.
Yeah.
If anyone's next to me move, I'm gonna stand still them, but I'll be right back.
Anders Cower.
AOO. Ha ha.
That one chases Kruga, and that's all she does. Raz, you're.
All right. First things first, I'll give Glizzik a little touch up here with my first action because I'm already in position for that.
I turned my head and cough.
Turn my head back and forth.
Bend over.
Mostly because there's a vampire attached to it.
Get it off me. Get it off me. Here's a band-aid. Get it off me.
Just go ahead and swallow this, and if you're lucky, she'll suck this out of the neck hole, and that'll fix it.
Poison me. Poison me real quick so that it's poison when she drinks me.
All right, that'll be. Let's go with assured on expert, just so I can make sure that Glizzik gets some heal here.
18 wounds to Glizzik. That fixes them.
I feel better.
More or less.
You'll bill me?
Yeah, I already got it. Second action, I'm going to. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and just vamoose and throw the chair at this vampire, then skid her off. I'm gonna move 5, 10, 20, 25. Can't see a whole lot, so I guess I'm moving again. 5. I can see things now. That's a lot of shit. Suddenly being very bodied by the people. He made a lot of distance for being fucking slowed down. Jesus. All right.
I want pizza.
Oh, pizza.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
No
I'm
pizza,
not
no
gonna-
Trent.
10, 15, 20. I think I'll just stop there. It might have been 20, might have been 25, but we'll just go there. And
Okay.
that's 3 actions. And then for Nether, it's going to feed Zakara the healing elixir that it was carrying.
Yep.
And pump that in there. Somewhere on this list. There it is. Blop.
Thank you.
Did you target her for that?
I did. Oh, I might have been an Asnather, though.
All right, so 20.
Shit, I didn't have it.
I got her.
Okay, good. I'll give her the buff.
All right, Glizzik, you're up.
From the other room, you can hear a tiny voice saying, "I'm so sorry," as I'm struggling in the grabs of Vampire 91. I'm going to use the other 3 charges on the staff to fireball the far room. I can see Noble 22. So that's who I'm going to target it on.
Which corner of his hex?
Bottom right.
Oof.
For some
Okay.
reason, I feel like they went in and then down and southeast or something. So it's a 20-foot burst from that.
Yeah, I need to look that up.
Because I can see him dead on, like through the doorway of the light shaft.
Yep.
So he should not have cover.
Feel like I need to get my deck save ready.
I can see these people. I'm sure there's
Don't
more
roll
in there.
nothing yet.
Yeah.
Anyone know on top of their head what page that's on?
What?
Partial cover or something?
The AoE things.
Oh, it's on 456. I wrote it down on my thing just a second ago. Core book.
Thank you.
456. Yep.
And that's a 20-foot burst, correct?
Correct. I'm double checking.
Okay. Yep.
20-foot burst.
Now, can I widen meta magic using one action with the staff or not? It has to come from me.
No, you can meta magic stuff out of stuff.
Widen for.
But does that affect a burst? I thought it only affected cone.
I think it gives you an extra 5. I have it here. Let me read. Oh, I even put AoE map on core book, page 456. Nice. Where did we put it? Abilities? Abilities. Widen spell. Add 5 feet to the radius of a burst that normally has a radius of at least 10 feet. So yeah, it'll make it 25 feet for the burst then, if I don't do anything else.
All right, is that what?
That's what I do. And this will empty my staff for the day. Giggity.
I cleared all your targets because I'm going to target them for you.
Okay.
All right.
All right, as in roll it.
Yep. Do the save. And I think that'll make the PCs roll as well. But we'll find out.
Incoming. Oh, I have to do ice ball, not that. Or just break it. From preparation menu. Good lord. Dice explosion.
All right. Now I got to see if. Oh, yep. Okay. So it rolled for the PCs. Kruger made his. Trent made his. Damn. Raz failed.
Does he get any bonus for the table?
No.
He was hiding
I
under?
don't.
Okay.
I don't think there's a table cover bonus.
No fireball. No fireball bursts around it.
Your hands holding onto the table are not touched. The rest of you is crisp.
All right. Do your damage.
It's about to sting a little.
That's a good roll.
That is a good roll.
71 is destroyed. All right. Go ahead and clear your targets, Glizzik.
I am clear. So clear,
All right.
a Scientologist.
So 71 is destroyed. Right? Yep.
And I'm just gonna, as a free action, lean to the one that's still holding on to me. I'm like, don't you want to join your friends? Let me go.
11 is destroyed. All right, that's it for them. Make sure to apply damage to friend. Yep, there's Kruger's damage and Raz's damage. All right. Another fireball goes off down there and lights the kitchen on fire.
We're good at this.
I hope they have insurance.
Well, hopefully they're around to really worry about whether or not they got insurance. Anyone notice where the barkeeper went?
Free real estate.
All right, Galgrim, you're.
Okay.
Fireball blew up in the corner of this room and then into the kitchen.
That was unfortunate for them.
If you can't stand the heat,
Get out of the kitchen.
I'll give an action to the bear, and I'll move. I haven't used the wand yet. It's an action to pull the wand or the potion out of my bag, right?
Yep.
Fuck. Okay, I am going to. I'm going to give an action to the bear for sure.
Yep.
And I am going to use. I'm going to wild shape into. What's the difference in the attacks? I don't have either one of those attacks on here. Let's do canine form.
All right.
You're your own best friend.
he's a mog.
I'm going to have to look up the attack on that.
Let the dog in real quick.
Like Galgerman. All right. And then Barney's up.
Okay, the bear is going to. Barney is going to move 10. And I'm telling him to go after the one that had the dude, is my order. Basically, the one you just attacked. So it was 5, 10, 15. He sees the dude on the table, right? But nobody's grabbing him.
Correct.
And he can't tell the difference, and nobody has grabbed that dude, so he's just gonna move into the first one he can get to.
He can't go through the barrel.
He's got enough move to get there.
Yep.
Okay, he's going to target that one, and he's going to claw. And then he's going to bite.
Hits.
For 0 damage.
Alrighty.
Big oof.
Valis.
I want to set the world on fire.
I think it's I don't want to.
I'm pretty sure that
I
he
don't
didn't
believe you.
stutter.
I'm gonna do the same thing Glizzick did.
God damn it.
Get grabbed.
Get grabbed.
With more boom.
Where are you aiming?
The same area.
Okay.
The bars that go boom.
You can see Kruga.
You casting this yourself? You casting it yourself, or are you casting it through the staff? Oh, your staff can't do it. All right, so that'll target. Let me tell you.
He was pretty good at dodging explosions. I don't really give a shit about the bear.
Rude.
I'll come back in a week just like our other familiars, right?
Listen, the bear hasn't done a lot to really put himself out there as like a friendly contributing member of the party. It doesn't hang out with us, doesn't play cards or get.
All right, there you go. Go ahead and do the save.
Firing solution parted.
And then roll damage.
This is gonna hurt.
Isn't it amazing?
Oh, I failed that one.
All right, go ahead and clear your targets, Valis.
Here's the button for that.
Up top.
It's the target with a slash to the left of the flag. Like a bullseye.
Let's see. Where's my save at this big ass list? There it is. I
Vampire
actually made it.
24 is destroyed.
Getting hit by fireballs in your contract.
Pretty sure that wasn't listed in the contract.
Vampire 42.
Read the fine print, fucker.
The contract went up in smoke.
I
and
made the
flames.
fine print.
You should know it's in there.
See,
All right.
I start feeling bad about the splash damage I occasionally do to somebody, and then I remember that shit like Fireball, Hail Marys exist, and I suddenly don't feel so bad.
You got one action left, sir.
It begins with a S and ends with cry.
You're gonna
Shit,
scry
right?
somebody?
Scry?
Scry. He pulls out the scroll and scries himself.
Yeah, I scry myself. Where am I? Am I really here?
It's like, ooh, that doesn't look so good.
Zakara, you are up. You're feeling quite a bit better since the Knoll dumped that. I guess you'd call it a healing potion? Licks your life down your throat?
Nathir.
Nathir is very invasive too. He
Yep.
doesn't really care about social norms. Doesn't really care if it probably shoves that potion a little too far down your throat and you have to spit out the bottle.
Yeah, I choked a little, but I felt better.
Form,
At
and func-
least he's going for the throat, not somewhere else.
form gives way to function.
It's a healing suppository?
It's a snake. You gotta take what you can get, guys. It doesn't even have a hand.
Alright, I'm going to stride.
I don't even know if snakes can vomit. This one can, but I
Sure.
don't know if they normally can.
Yeah, because that's how they get the bones out.
I did not know that. I thought they just kind of excreted it.
40,
Nice.
that's one stride.
What, like they excrete it through their pores?
No,
Wet it
through
out.
their
Oh,
anus.
And stride again.
Through their snanus.
Yes, more damage numbers.
I think we're okay with the fireballs now. Alright?
I heard the word more fireballs.
I heard fireball now. I don't know about you, Glizzy, but that's what I heard.
You just hear this booming sound as you're saying the word no bio, and then all I hear is fireballs.
We're gonna start fucking triggering Kruga, man.
Are those stairs on the...
Yeah,
Far left.
going
He's
down.
Going down.
Napalm, not fireball.
Somehow Trent is not fucking awake after being fireballed and freaking bombed. They really fucking knocked his ass out.
Top of the stairs is which way?
Near
At the
Trent.
south end. South end is
Oh,
on the floor and then goes down into the ground.
well, I misheard that.
I thought the table was like in the way because they could just climb over it because fucking weird.
Well, no, they were climbing over and then just jumping down.
I said it mostly in gnomish. Fireball is apparently one of those words that's very similar in common as it is in gnomish.
I can't move, but I will turn towards Valis. Like, he seems very animated about it.
That means consent.
The real victim here is all the booze in the kitchen.
Which one is holding...
Don't remind
Oh,
the
no
GM,
one's holding
please.
Trent.
No one's holding Trent. Nope. Trent's just lying there. All three of the guys are just like prone, just lying there.
They've been final deathed.
Even the vampires are like, what the fuck is going on?
Kruger's just like, more fireball.
Kruger
More
loves this shit.
explosions, more booms.
Like everyone in here is looking like all toasty and stuff, and Kruger just has a manic look in his eye, despite being half on fire.
I think you're actually more fucked up than I am right now.
Alright,
Yeah,
and
you're
I
half-
will...
Yeah, you're half dead.
I would like to point out the bear hasn't been attacked yet, and it's over half dead by vampires.
Kruger's been attacked multiple times and been hit by multiple fireballs and is only half dead.
You
Okay.
have what? One action left. So
Live with the
Yep. Quick
chaos.
draw on that vampire.
Your hit points are a little odd to look
Yep.
at, though, because I know you're kind of
So-
drained as well.
That vampire is flat-footed to me.
yeah, hold on a second. I can tag her.
On the bright side, if there was 2 people to get fireball spammed, you and me are probably the best ones. So I think after Galgrim, I'm the tankiest. After you and Galgrim, I
Consent.
mean. And Galgrim is busy in the other room.
Nice.
I mean, Gallagher specifically shaped into an animal so he could be in the room you guys are in now.
I'm noticing a distinct lack of Galgrim in this room.
But
I
just
figured you were
because-
out there
Alright.
stopping freaking Glizik from getting eaten.
No, I
That's
don't care
your
about that.
last act.
I don't know what's going on
Yes.
out there. I can't see out there anymore.
I mean, I might now because
All I'm seeing is fireball explosions.
Oh, yeah, it's Glizik and he said fire away, so I fired away.
I could also throw a fireball in there.
Please.
The cojones on this vampire willing to walk into what the
Oh.
fuck is going on in here.
For the... I don't know how the resistance works. Is it separate resistance for the actual attack and for the precision damage?
No, it'd be all one.
So
it
I
doesn't
would
show that yours was
do-
resisted at all for the precision.
It wasn't. Precision wasn't resisted at all.
It was?
No,
Not.
Oh, it wasn't? Oh,
No,
Okay.
you did 6.
got it.
All right, so this vampire comes running in there, comes up behind Baron, and we'll attack Bernie. Hits him. 13 damage, rips open Bernie's flank.
Rude.
That's her action.
You see that, Naughty?
There's my response.
It's
Yeah.
about to get hot and spicy in this kitchen, and not just because of the crushed
Hey.
peppers.
I told Anders there was trouble in his future. I was not wrong.
Hang around us long enough, yeah, that's kind of like one of those freaking self-fulfilling prophecies.
Being vague is how I'm
All right,
always right.
Vampire 17. Let's go of his guy. Moves up,
Now we know one
Grabs-
is more important than the others.
grabs Trent with his second action, and then runs down the steps with him.
The barrage field continues on.
This vampire runs over here and will attempt to grab Kruger.
Look at that bastard trying to body you.
Wait. It moved. I can do an AOO inside of that.
You can't.
I forgot that. Like, I was sitting there, I was like, wait a second, this is different.
I'm not going to remind you of your abilities.
I know. I wasn't expecting you to. Oh, that was almost a 19.
It was a 19, but fails. We'll try to grab you again. Fails again, right? You're a 24?
Yeah, I mean, it'd be less because grapple's an attack roll, but yeah.
Oh, I hit the thing. Oh, it didn't take it off. Okay.
But either way, it still does.
That's her action. This one's just gonna beat the fuck out of Glizik. He's throwing fireballs, and she's not up for that shit.
Doesn't tickle her pickle.
Ooh.
Could you maybe not fucking break our goblin?
No?
I don't know what he ever did to deserve this punishment. Everybody always talks about how, wizards and magic
You
and
dead yet,
fireballs are
Glitz?
dangerous, but does anyone not take it?
He still has 3 hit points. Leave him
Every
alone.
goblin
I know.
dies.
I know. I gotta waste another attack.
Every goblin dies. Not every goblin truly lives.
I'm nowhere near you right now. My snake is at least 2 or 3 rounds away from you at the moment.
I don't have any
Better
potions.
petition your
permanent ones.
local holistic medicine man for aid at that point.
I'm sorry. Galgrim is out right now. He is a dog.
Well, fucking have him lick your wounds or something. Don't dog licks like freaking help wounds heal or something like that, or was that cats?
No, they clean them. They don't help them.
I think you're thinking of vampires. I got some of those nearby.
Those vampires like leeches? Do they only take the bad blood?
And Glizzy goes down.
Maggots on the wounds sort of situation.
Not
I've looked
in a good
into
way.
like those old timey freaking like plague doctor styles of medicine way more because of this character than I ever have a
Alright,
reason
that
to.
one's gone.
Shit was gross back then.
Oh,
Do you
yeah.
carry around a box of leeches?
I do actually. I've used them a time or two on people as part of the flavor. Listen, we don't have
Vampire 70.
penicillin and morphine isn't a thing yet. I gotta use some old timey stuff, which is why I even looked into it.
Nightshade.
Nightshade.
He is grabbing 36. That's his normal original target, so he would just grab him and run.
Vampires want nobles. It'll take a brain surgeon to figure out what's going on here. They're turning all the nobles into vampires. Or bitching them. One of the two. How many players does it take to take care of one vampire out in the main lobby, while 3 have to take care of 4?
This vampire runs in, her eyes set on Raz.
That's not fair. That's an empathetic plea.
You already used it on her last time?
Nope, that was a whole fucking round, like 2 rounds ago.
It doesn't have a cooldown of like a minute or 10 minutes?
Is this the same fucking vampire?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, you're right. It's like a 10-minute cooldown or something like
Okay,
that.
I thought so.
They all look the same, okay?
Wow.
They do.
I'm going on Twitter right now.
She actually hit me.
Take 7 points of damage. Dungeoning.
Dungeon bitch.
Kruger, you are up. 2 more. Trent and another noble is gone.
So I'm not grappled currently, right?
No, you're not. I tried, but I failed.
All right. I'm going to stride off toward Trent. That is... Wait. 5, 10, 20, 25, and then wherever this leads me.
All right, hold on.
Glizzick, that barely even hurt Raz. Quit hyping them up. Boy. A strategist right now would probably be looking at this mess in the kitchen going, probably pull back a little, but we got a goal and Kruger wants it. We both want it.
How much more movement you got? 5?
I already forgot. 5, 10, 20, 25, 10 feet.
I'm just going to move you out here for a moment. So apparently I don't have a map of the basement for some reason.
Okay.
I must not have loaded it. Basically what you see, you hop down there, And of course, normal basement and stuff, large kegs and stuff stacked all around. And in the middle of the basement floor is a huge ass hole. The floor is like flagstone, it's stoned, but looks like, but in the middle of the floor is a hole. There is a dead worker down here, and you don't see anyone else.
All right.
It's from where you came down. I'm gonna say it's 10 feet from you, so you can finish your movement and be right next to the hole.
And so, where's the vampire at then?
You don't see him.
Oh.
He's in the asshole.
I look down the hole and see how far it's...
Okay, so you move up to the hole.
Yeah.
All right.
You had a space between ass and hole, didn't you?
All right. What you see, Kruger, below you is another area, looks like about a 20-foot drop. Looks like there's some rickety scaffolding built up to where somebody was digging on this hole, but it's a 20-foot drop down to a wooden floor, and you could just glimpse like a door and some shadow, some movement going through a doorway.
Can I go down the hole and try and use those scaffolding to hop from thing to thing?
It'd be much slower than just dropping. Yes.
What's fall damage in this game, or what's falling like?
What is it? Half the distance you fall.
Falling.
I'm
When you
back.
fall more than 5 feet, take bludgeoning damage equal to half the distance you fall when you land. If you fall, yeah, whatever. If you take any damage from a fall, you land prone.
Ah, yes, ye olde D&D style, where if you fall 6 feet, you fall prone.
I can grab an edge to reduce the damage.
Well, grabbing an edge not help because it'll still keep you hanging at the top of the hole.
Well, I mean, he said there's scaffolding down there.
Oh.
The effective reduction can't be greater than the depth, so when falling 10 feet in the water, you treat the fall as 10 feet shorter. Oh, it says if you fall in the snow water, another relatively... I'm assuming it's not a relatively soft surface down there.
It looks like an old wooden floor.
Oh, yeah, grab an edge is to stop. How close is the closest scaffolding
About
ledge
half.
to the ground?
About half. You could probably cut it in half. So you would go from taking 10 damage to taking 5 damage.
But I'd still fall prone regardless, despite the fact I'm 7 feet tall.
Well, no, because then because what basically, let me think. I think I'll have to read up on it again to make sure, but I don't want to spend 10 minutes reading it right now. Basically, when you drop down your 10 feet to grab the edge, if you make your check, you would take 5 damage from the damage of you grabbing the edge. And then you're just, by the time you lower yourself down, you're only a foot or two off the ground.
Okay, yeah, I'll just jump straight down. I'll attempt to grab an edge as I head down there.
Okay, make that reflex check. Mystic, what are you doing?
Measuring squares, calm your tits. I know where I'm at.
I'm just saying, because that could be causing lag for everybody.
On.
You can count.
I'm going to use a hero point.
Okay. Oh, wow, nice. Let me give you your 5.
So on a critical success, I grab it. Whether or not I have a hand free, typically using that doesn't matter. You still take damage from the distance falling so far, but you treat the fall as if it was 30 feet shorter.
Oh, then no damage.
And,
All right, then you that's your kind of, you do that and then you just kind of drop yourself down.
and then I'm going to sprint up to the one that has Trent. I don't know what my movement and everything is at this point.
All right, hold on. I got to do multiple maps now. Double click on your token and your character sheet, Kruga, to come to the new map, I think.
Nothing's popping up. Okay.
There you go.
Yep.
Gotta move these people. Why is that not? Why is vision not working on it? Can you see on the new map?
I can see on the new map, but I don't see anyone besides myself.
Well, yeah. Why can't you see through that doorway that I have open? I don't know why it's not letting you see.
I don't know either. It's closed now, but I saw you close it before, and I couldn't see it when it's open.
How about
Yeah,
now?
I don't see it. Like, I saw you change the state, but I can't see beyond it.
Have you tried clicking on your token then clicking off again just to see?
I've clicked both, and I can't see either way.
"30 feet movement gets you there."
Okay, is that just my second action, or is that my third?
That is your second.
I'm gonna yell out, leave that one, and I'm gonna point toward Trent, and you can have whoever else you want. But I'm still gonna punch the shit out of this vampire that's next to me. Hopefully. Oh, I still have Vampire 13 targeted? Where you at? Untarget. Okay.
Do a little bit of damage. Alright, that's your third action.
Yep. Well, you said that was 30 or 35?
That was 30.
Alright. 35 will put me right there then.
I'll let you move, even though you already attacked.
Thank you.
Alright. This vampire is... not targeting crew. She will target Zakara
How rude.
and attack. Misses. Misses. And finally hits once. For 12 damage. Raz, you are...
Okie dokie. I'm gonna take a step. Speak like Badoop. I'm gonna use an action to battle medicine Zakara, assurance on expert, because I don't want to fuck it up right now, since we're basically freaking 2.5 V4ing some vampires right now. Actions. Battle expert. There we go.
Sorry, quick question.
Yeah.
They still have damage reduction even though I have a magical weapon?
Yes.
Okay.
That is much less a prominent thing in Pathfinder, I noticed. Damage reductions just tend to be across the board, I've noticed. Less about, oh, I've got magic weapon now, I never have to worry about that feature again. The third action's going to be to do the same on myself.
Okie dokie.
Assurance, expert.
Make sure you give the cooldown on it. An 18 for you.
That's my 3 actions. Nether is going to slither on back up to me. Because I'm holding all the goods. Just going to plop the heavy freaking slap onto the table and slither on, fall off the table and back onto me.
Alright, Gallianimal.
Gallianimal.
Valis, you got this?
Maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna take. Okay, I will maybe be back. I'm gonna take 40, and I can move to there with it. On to another move and move 10, 20, or 10, 15, 20. Right, I can do that.
Well, remember, I'm not sure how many dinos you moved before, because dinos stack per turn, not per movement.
Let's figure that out.
But if that's all you're doing is moving there, and you're probably fine.
No, I'm trying to get down. Basically, I'm trying to back up. I've got 120 move, and I'm trying to get as close to fucking Fable as I can.
You come in the room, you don't see Fable anywhere.
That's
Kruger is not in the room.
Okay, I run and I get there and I go, where did Kruger go? Or where did not Kruger?
What? No, Kruger's correct.
No, I don't care about Kruger. I care about the employer. Where did Farquaad Mini go?
I was about to say Anders is in the other room, but he's not really an employer. The person we want to talk to?
Yeah.
Not in the room. Also that way, towards the stairs.
Okay, I run that way. So we need to figure out. I was there. So 5, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40.
You can't end an action on someone.
Can't you if you're gonna move again?
Yeah, I'm going to use my other action to move, so.
Okay, yeah.
25, 30, 30, 30, 35, 40. So it'd be 10, 15. Jump down in here for probably difficult terrain, right?
No, that's 20.
20, and then I'd have another 20 move to get wherever.
Okay, out here, Miss. You probably can't see because you don't have any kind of.
Basically, I'm assuming with 20, I can get to like the edge of the pit or in the pit.
Correct. You get to the edge of the pit and you look down. Same type of thing.
Okay,
You don't see any Kruger. All you see down here is a body and a 20-foot drop to a pit.
I'll jump if I have move left for it.
Okay, you're just falling. You grabbing what? You trying to grab an edge?
I'm a dog right now.
Oh, they're okay.
Try grab an edge.
You got teeth.
There's no edge grab. All right, you pretty much hop down. You're gonna take 10 points of damage, which takes care of your temper. And you hit the floor, and you hear a crack. And then you fall again.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
Let me see my notes.
So you're ahead of them on the next floor down. Cool.
Just taking big brain strats, cutting them off.
Exactly.
Cut him
Jesus.
off with a pass.
You fall 40 feet more
Holy shit.
and hit a stone floor
Ouch.
and go prone.
Okay.
Io.
And that's your actions. Let me make a note here.
Is there any other like hallways around me, or am I just in a pit
It is pitch black.
with dark vision?
You're a dog.
No light, maybe?
Don't I retain that shit when I'm?
Nope.
No. You are a different animal.
Yeah, if you turn into
Yeah,
like
you
a
don't
bat,
you don't
get
retain your
echolocation.
senses. You just retain your mental faculties.
But if they have stuff like that, you do gain it too. If you normally don't.
Yeah.
I will, since your dog, you do have probably good scent and such. It smells very moldy, dusty. The air is very stale. It's almost like no one's been down here in years, if not decades.
Oh, way to break the streak.
Barney has one action.
He has 2. He's hasted.
Well, he has one action plus a haste action.
The question
Put
is,
you over
would
here,
he stay
over
here
here in
and
the corner.
fight, or would he go after the dude since I told him to do that last round?
Yeah, but there's a dude right here. I mean, it's... He might just follow you.
I mean, yeah, especially if I ran by. I mean, my original intention was to have him come with me, so
He just saw a dog run by. Did he know it was you?
he would know it's me. So yeah.
What's his move? 35?
35, yeah.
That puts him downstairs at the edge of the pit.
And he can't see down it, can he? Because he's got dark vision. He doesn't have dark vision.
No, it is dark down there.
Well, I mean, survival instincts would tell him not to jump down the pit he can't see the bottom of. So, right?
Probably.
So he will look around, see nothing else, and come back upstairs. Because I can't give him orders.
So he'd come back up to here.
Yep.
That'd be his turn.
Fable.
Valid.
Right.
That's what I imagine the use of the hero point does.
You know what sucks is I'm a dog. I'm gonna have to fucking shape out of dog form. And then try to either climb my way up with a -1 athletics or spend 10 minutes refocusing so I can get something with wall climbing.
I'm gonna cast hydraulic push on the thing trying to eat the goblin.
Okay, go ahead and target it.
A large ethereal arcane piston appears.
No, I think it's water.
That's just, and of course it fucking misses.
We're good at attacking, guys.
Attack, go burr.
All right, you got one action left, sir.
And I'm gonna cower in my magic shield.
Okay. Zakar. Kruger ran downstairs. Galgrim dog ran downstairs. The bear went downstairs but came back up, making all kinds of bear noises.
And we don't know what happened with Glizzik in the other room.
You have no idea what. Well, unless you can.
So you would have heard me say, "Hey, Valis, you got this."
Well, yeah, but
Got the vampire. I wouldn't think
This is-
that means Glizzik's.
I was going to say also while she's being eaten by a couple of vampires and...
Yeah.
But no, I cannot see Glizzik.
then you really have no idea that Glizzik's dying.
All right.
At least I'll be with my Noxia soon.
No telepathic bond.
Okay. Well, the vampire next to me, I am going to attempt to demoralize.
Which one?
13 to my left.
Just make sure you target him. Or, yeah.
And intimidation, right?
Demoralize is intimidation, yes.
Ooh,
That'll be a crit fail.
I think something happens on a crit fail.
I don't think anything
Intimidation?
happens.
No.
That's why I do it.
You are now intimidated. Ha
I said I'm not sure if... Yeah, nothing happens.
Okay. Then I will attempt to faint.
ha! Okay.
So deception.
Deception versus my perception.
Nice.
That is a good roll.
That's a crit.
That's
I don't know if it makes any difference or not.
That is the opposite of your last roll.
So on a crit, flat-footed, against my melee attacks until the end of my next turn instead of just the next attack.
Oh, cool. So you have one action left. And I do believe you have a sword in your hand.
I do.
Caring is caring.
That'll hit. Are you rolling the sneak damage too, or is it doing it automatically for you?
I am rolling it separately.
Okay. So you don't. Once again, you do decent damage with the weapon, but not that good with your sneak.
Well, about the same with
Alrighty.
the resistance.
Yeah, but all right. I'm gonna lock movement. And we're gonna stop here for the night.
No.
Yep.
You
You guys are in 3 different locations.
4 different locations.
No, 3. You up here in the inn.
I'm in the spirit realm.
You got people in the inn. You got one person down in the, like, say, sewer level, and you have someone down below the sewer level.
Yeah,
I
it's a
just saw
4.
freaking Galgrim sprint in here. I assume the other 2 are out there on their feet. Why ever would he have left them if someone was dying?
You guys are doing a good job stopping them.
Are we?
We're killing them.
I feel like there was maybe
Slowly.
a 30% hit chance across the team here.
Well, yeah, I mean, you've killed all but like 2 of the big guys.
That's what I was thinking. Is she when he's climbing as a dog? It's like they're not really meant to climb like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some issues getting back out of that pit.
Just have to dig
Who
your way out.
says it's a pit?
Well, as far as I know, it's a pit.
Imagine falling into a pit.
Imagine having to spend a
You know
hero
what
point
sucks
to
is I was
avoid
50
falling into a pit.
You know what sucks? I was 50-50ing between a cat and a dog because they have the same move speed.
Neither one has opposable thumbs.
No, but cat has
Being
claws.
a cat wouldn't matter in your current situation.
Dogs do have thumbs. They're just not opposable.
And once again, you guys end up in the situation that I never anticipated.
You should be used to that.
Kidnapping the person we want to talk to.
I know. I
You
do
just
have a
to
map.
assume we're gonna roll shit the entire time.
Oh no, I was not about that. I do have a map for you too, Mystic. Yes, but since you can't see, there's no point in me popping you on it.
Oh yeah, the cat or the dog wouldn't have mattered. The cat
Nope.
doesn't have any climb speed,
Of course it doesn't.
which is stupid. But
How many cats have you seen climb a wall?
Leopards.
yeah,
Me later on.
big cats, it's common.
Do they really climb, or they just jump up high enough to get onto a ledge?
Addendum
climb
will
up
climb,
the
but
bark.
They
Addendum,
climb.
how many cats do you see climbing a stone fucking pit?
Not as many.
Yeah.
Nothing to sink them claws into. I feel like cats
Exactly.
can definitely climb, but even a dog can climb a lot more clumsily, but just not that.
To be fair,
One's going straight up a tree, the other one's just gonna fall.
I can climb. I have 2 forms I can climb my way out with, but
I don't see a lot of dogs or large cats in dungeons.
that's gonna take me.
Okay.
You know, I'm gonna have to drop the dog form down there.
I don't know. I've seen a displacer beast or 2 before.
Yeah, but they got
Fake
Drop your
cats.
dog form. Get out some light, maybe, so you can see.
I have dark vision and druid and dwarf form.
A dwarf form, huh? Well, then you'll be able to see where you're at.
Yeah.
the instructions to get out are painted on the wall in color.
Yep, in green. So if you're colorblind too, you're screwed.
Okay, later.
Have
Like,
you guys? Thank you. It was fun.
Russian users who tried to go onto Pornhub were presented with a message saying the content is blocked along with the Ukrainian flag and a message to support Ukraine.
It's glorious.
Wow. Talk about a cock block.
Literally.
Not only that, apparently Anonymous has taken down like their propaganda news site that's supported by the government.
Yeah. Not a lot of
Porn
support
site.
towards Russia's side of the fence since this whole thing really went down.
Except for
Not
people
surprisingly.
really far on the right, apparently.
Yeah, well,
Not supporting Russia.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's up with those Republicans being, yeah, good job, Russia. It's like, you should just be kicked out of Congress instantly. I don't care what party you are. That's just ridiculous.
Should be arrested for high treason.
Yep.
It's siding with an enemy of the United States. That's fucking treason in my book.
But
Well, it's
Putin's
like
a
those-
genius.
Several of those people who participated in those riots on January 6th, storming the Capitol building, they might end up being barred from running from public office forever because of it.
I mean, it's
They should
if they get charged with a
stop.
federal offense, that happens automatically.
Oh no, there's a law on the I think all the states have it in their constitution that if you're involved in any kind of insurrection against the government, you are automatically barred from holding any offices for that state.
Oh, even a state office.
Yeah, well, like a senator is a state office, I mean, it's a federal office, but you represent the state, so the state controls how they get there. You and I talked about that, Fable, about how the states could impose term limits on their people.
Yeah.
Log out of Roll 20. Roll 20. Oh my God! Log out of Fantasy Grounds, Fable.
I'm out of Roll 20 already.
I didn't say that. I stopped.
No, you said Roll 20. I heard you.
I did say it, but then I said no.
No.
Log out of Tabletop Simulator.
Yep. I did not expect that to happen tonight, but
What did you expect?
I didn't expect the party to be strung out over the whole thing.
Well, it was hard because they were moving so fast. Even AoEing them wasn't taking them down, like in one shot.
Well, there's only one AoE, but yeah.
It became a battle.
Yeah, I mean, they had decent amount. They're lower level than you guys, of course, because there's so many of them.
Hmm.
And most of them weren't really there to fight. I was hoping you would fall to the floor. You would just jump down there, Kruger.
I was like, I feel like there's something I can do to stop this from happening, but
Mystic sent me like 8 fucking messages asking me what he should do. Like, Jesus
Oh, did he?
Christ, dude, come on.
pay attention.
Who's that, Mystic?
Yeah. Me saving Glizzard completely relies on me hitting with spells.
And that's not always reliable.
I'm actually kind of surprised he just bailed on Glizzard being unconscious on the ground. What's the wizard gonna... I mean, you might have a potion, but it's not exactly...
Well, at this point, the vampire is more likely going to turn on you one-on-one.
Yeah, I don't want to summon zombies in the middle of the fucking town, but I'm probably going to have to. So I'm...
Why, you already committed a major felony, fireball in the inn.
I feel like
that's a specific felony, fireball in the end. Fireball, like in the town square, that's only a misdemeanor.
This is an Article 73.
Wait a minute. This totally depends on there being witnesses to the action happening.
Unregistered mage casting spells.
Yep.
Hey, I gave my information at the boat. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Glitzik is registered.
Whew, good thing no one saw me key rush. That was close.
That's a powerful...
I just want to say, every spell that was cast at that inn, yes, I'm a registered mage. I cast them all. It's definitely not anyone else in my party. Just me.
No, of course not.
Of course, he's dead, but that's fine.
I'm a registered mage offender.
I'm not dead yet.
I feel like there's plenty of things here going
on.
Why did you fireball the inn? Why are there vampires in the inn?
Fable,
I gotta say, that was a hell of a curveball.
Now, the real question is, does Kruger keep chasing them and the party keep chasing them, or do they help get Galgrim? Or Glizzik?
Galgrim is literally at the bottom of the priority list right now. He's in a pit. What am I gonna do? Fucking fall in with him?
It is not a pit.
Kruger saw a dog fall into a hole behind him. He's like, I don't know what that has to do with me. It's like weird, but okay, I guess.
Fucking people should control their dogs.
It's not a pit. That's all I'm saying.
But we can still
we know it as
when he talks, because he had some sort of magical thing or whatever that lets him talk as an animal. We can understand.
Yeah, so he fucking dwarf dog screamed on the way down.
Yeah, well, he was talking when he entered the room with you guys, and then jumped down there. So he'd still be like, "Hey guys, I'm down a hole." But that's about all you can do.
Just call back in. Have you ever considered not?
Yes.
And we also, we're also kind of overlooking the fact that we got Barney. We almost didn't have Barney there, but it's me and Zakara and what? How many spawn are left, Megan? 4?
4.
We got our hands full here too.
+1 in Nishi's room, yeah.
We almost lost the bear. I was like, what the hell? Okay, he's taking the bear too. This got a lot more it's got a lot more dire.
Yeah, I'd hope that the innocents would call the guards a lot sooner than it's been happened. Hopefully they're on the way.
It's only been 20 seconds.
It's been no, I think it's 5 rounds maybe.
I'm just counting the spells. Fireball, fireball,
Vomit Swarm.
Vomit Swarm.
I think we're at
And
the top of round 5 next time.
Yeah,
no problem.
let's say it hasn't been very long.
Like 30 seconds at max.
And I think only one person has gotten away so far.
What, the dog?
No,
Guy that ran
civilians.
out.
Guy ran out the front door. The guys who tried to go out the back door got overrun by vampires or fireballed.
Acceptable losses.
With the shape level.
The rest are all cowering on the other side of the room.
And we still get XP for those NPCs, right?
No.
Negative XP?
Now we're evil.
No, you're evil. I don't care. No. Yeah.
He doesn't care that we killed them as far as XP is concerned. We're just not going to get any XP.
As I'm lying there dying, Valis. Make sure you check the bodies of the commoners for gold.
It's like killing the freaking mind-controlled civilians in the dungeon. There's no penalty for doing it.
Don't worry. I'll find some black onyx. You'll be with us again.
Black onyx is what you need to summon your dead. Different spells are different things.
I just want
Resurrection is diamonds.
I know.
I just want
That's the
to
joke,
get
Sargon.
the final.
Yeah,
Oh, I see. It back as a minion, huh?
I'm not sure Glizzik would be a full zombie. You have to maybe get 2 Glizziks. If you'd have saved Noxia, you could have combined them.
It's the upper half of a zombie pulling itself.
Make
on
a goblin abomination with them.
Yep. A goblin brute.
Oh, you could combine
Witch
Noxia, myself, and Thag.
Could have.
As you say, I just want you to learn final sacrifices. You can explode your minions on people in fiery goodness.
So, maybe one of you guys are smarter than me and can explain this to me. Mystic says you guys are in 4 different levels. Can someone explain how there's 4?
I think he means rooms.
He means 4 different areas because he's considering Valis and me in a separate room from the other folks upstairs.
See, I thought that at first, but I said, okay, so the party's up on the level of the inn, and then, then the crew goes on one end, and then Valis is below, Galgan's below that. He goes, yeah, 4. I'm like, what?
I think he's considering the back room a separate area.
Yeah.
You're trying to apply stats to Mystic.
Oh, I know.
He spends all his math logic on homework. He has no more for D&D.
I'm going to call bullshit on that.
I do need to fix the stats on those spells if they're on your staff, though. Make sure those are right.
Yeah. What did you have, Zakara?
I just threw them on there. I didn't do nothing with them. I think if I go in there and adjust the character class, I think it'll pull off your stats then, like a regular spell would.
So it's probably just a default. Cool.
Yeah.
For mine, the crit bow thing, it actually was a DC 10. So, well, DC 10 for my specialization, but for the vine arrow, it was a 19.
Yeah. The stuff you get for the crit aren't that powerful. They're a lot like a flavor text or something. You immobilize him, so he still has to spend an action to get free, which is, it's all about action economy in Pathfinder. But yeah, a 19 is much more reasonable. Although these guys are plus 14 on their athletics.
I was kind of surprised that immobilized doesn't mean flat-footed, though.
That does seem weird. Ugh.
Immobilized only means you cannot move. Doesn't mean you can't be, dodging.
Yeah, that's true.
I think a flat-footed is kind of like caught unawares.
Yeah.
Whereas immobilized means like your foot is pinned to the ground with an arrow.
Well, in that instance, yes.
Yeah, that makes sense because you can still actively do stuff.
Do whatever you want.
Yeah, some of the conditions are confusing, like concealed, hidden, undetected. Like trying to figure that stuff out initially was.
I kind of understand them, but it's hard to. I don't know. I have to think about them to get them right.
Yeah,
because undetected means you have. It doesn't mean they're doing anything special. You just don't know. They're there.
Like the vampires were undetected to start this. We
correct.
Ideally, were even present. Yeah.
Correct. And the one in the other room is undetected because no one can see them. They're not hiding. They're not concealed. They're just undetected because no one knows they're there.
Right. Now, question: could the bear possibly have smelled them with an imprecise scent, like it's smelling? Maybe.
Maybe they have to get fairly close to them.
Okay. Just because that one doesn't rely on vision, that would rely on a different type of scent.
Right.
I have to also remember trying to take cover as an action, whether it's dipping around a corner or even dropping prone and trying to take cover from range stuff too.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna bounce, guys. Have a good night. See you soon.
All right, we'll see you, Naughty.
See ya.
So one more session at least before downtime.
Looks at stores wistfully.
You had a chance to go to 2 different places tonight. No one wanted to.
Because we didn't have our money.
You have money.
Not any spending money, though. We needed our payday first. And then maybe go punch a few vampires. I mean, just, usual stuff.
Yeah, I
That's how we
spent
spend all Friday nights.
a lot of money for us being in the middle of nowhere.
Not as much as Mystic. Mystic bought half of Greenford out. Oh, they have this, they have that. I don't know if I ever use it, but I'll buy it. I have a bunch of money in my pocket. I don't want to, go. I don't want to do anything with money.
That's how Mystic loses money.
Well, he didn't lose it. He bought a bunch of stuff, but then it's gonna be like, well, if you wanted to waste your money on all that, you could buy something useful now. I mean, Kruger might have been able to get some runes of striking tonight, but no, nobody wanted to go shopping.
Those are expensive.
I know. Is he still in here?
No.
No? Okay. He must have wussed out and went to. But I'm gonna head off to bed.
Good night, sweet prince.
Later.
See ya.
Yep. See you guys.
Later.